Howdy. Hello. What's up, fellows? There's that sound again. That sound that I do not like. But hey, welcome in, Crispy Chop Shop Kid. How you doing? Anyways, my throat is a little bit sore, so we'll see how far we get in this event. Which is especially bad because Feather's in here and he does a lot of yelling.
Why am I always sick whenever this happens?
My body is refusing to play this event. But who cares, my body is wrong. So, we'll do it anyway.
生まれた時のことを覚えている。
Hey, nice, congrats. Must be nice to get paid. Anyways, wait, what is this? Internal monologue? Yeah. I can remember my own birth.
"僕の意識が始まった瞬間、まさに物心がついたあの時。
The moment I gained consciousness, when I became mere metal no longer.
ジューダ様は泣いていた。
I saw Judah crying.
悲しかったのか、嬉しかったのか、今でもよくわからない。
Even now, I don't know whether it was because he was happy or because he was sad.
僕が赤ちゃんのくせに泣き声を上げなかったからかも。
Being a newborn baby, maybe my concerning lack of crying was the cause.
でも、とにかく笑ってほしいって思った。
Whatever the reason, I just wanted to see him smile.
仕事だ、モリレン。
It's time for work, Morlin. While sleeping on the hard rocks of a windy plateau, Morlin's dream is suddenly interrupted by Lodi's rough shaking.
もうロディーン君、僕におさわりするなんて。
Whoa there. No touchy.
今さらだろう。君の触れたものに死を与える能力は昔からなぜか俺には効かない。
Don't be silly. Your power to bestow death on those you touch has never worked on me for some reason.
そうじゃなくて、エッチです。
That's not it. What I mean is, that was lewd.
はあ？
無機物にも恥じらいはあります。もっと優しく丁寧にですね。
Even objects can get embarrassed. You should treat me more gently.
先に行く。
I'm going now.
リード、お願いします。
Lead the way, please.
ロディ君は生まれた時のこと覚えてたりしますか？
Do you have any memories of when you were born?
いや、普通は覚えていないと思うが。
No. I don't think anyone does, as a general rule.
そうですよね。でも僕は覚えてるんです。
Yes, I'm sure you're right. However, I do remember.
残念ながら全身が薄緑なので、記憶ではなく記録するスタイルで。
Though, since I'm Thalassinus through and through, it's unfortunately more accurate to call them records than memories.
残念ながらか。君は人間になりたいというが、俺にとっては君が羨ましい。
Unfortunately, huh? You always say you want to become a person, but honestly, I'm jealous of you.
やっぱり契約しませんか？今ならお得に64くらいでも。
Are you sure you won't make that pact with me? I'll even cut you a deal. How's 60-40 sound?
あれは必要ない。次の案件で決着がつくだろう。
That won't be necessary. We're almost at the end.
これで世界は救われる。
With this next job, the world will be saved.
本当に救われたいのは
The one who truly wants salvation is...
Flashbacks.
Sometime after the incident on Avukue Island has some accordance received startling revelations. Others are spending their time aboard the docked Grand Cipher, unaware of the developments that are unfolding. Ooh, that just about does it.
団長さん、B さん、ルリアさん、感謝し妄想。
Thank you for helping me clean, you three.
いや、オイラたちは全然。というか、もともと綺麗だったしな。
I mean, we didn't really do anything. It was pretty tidy before you even started, to be honest.
トルーさんのお部屋、毎日掃除してるんですか？
Have you been cleaning Tro's room every day?
はい。なんだか落ち着かなくて。
Yes, I have. It just feels wrong to do nothing. The last time the crew would clashed with Navis, the main personality hidden inside Thru revealed himself to be organization's auditor Nula, Felix, leading to him switching sides.
普段はマナマルが掃除を手伝ってるんだろ？あいつも意外に面倒見いいよな。
You said Monamel usually cleans with you, right? That's more helpful than I'd expect her to be.
いつも私とベガルタさんの掃除を見守ってくれるでゴンス。
Yes, she's always here to watch over Vegalta and me.
見守る？
Watch over?
マナが掃除なんて手伝ったら逆に汚しちゃうに決まってるでしょ？だから見守るのが一番の貢献なので。
I just make a bigger mess trying to help. Standing here and doing nothing is the best way for me to contribute.
とのことでゴンス。
That's what she said.
なんで偉そうなんだよ。
Why'd she sound so proud of it, though?
マナマルさん、今はお姉さんの情報を調査しに行ってるんですよね。
She's out investigating a lead she found on her sister, right?
すごい手がかりを見つけたから、オブクエ島に行くと手紙で教えてくれました。
Yes. She was quite excited about it. She's on her way to Avukwe Island, according to the letter she sent.
そういや、筋肉の姉ちゃんがオブクエ島行きの定期便でマナマルと合流したって手紙に書いてたな。
Oh yeah. Muscle Lady wrote saying she met Manamel on a ship going there.
ティコさんとクピタンさんも遺跡の再調査に行ってましたよね。そろそろ帰ってくる頃かと。
Tico and Kupitan left to reinvestigate the ruins there a while ago, didn't they? I think they should be back soon.
Oh no. Wait, okay. Oh no! Randall's having another leaking accident!
What? The group runs up to find Feather and Ragazo watching Randall hold his nose. It was a fly.
このバカフェザー、鼻血に漏らしたとか言うんじゃねえ。
Don't say leaking, you idiot! It's called a nosebleed.
まあ任せとけって。義手につけてもらった新機能で。
No worries about the mess. I just got my arm outfitted with this, baby.
おお、床が一瞬で綺麗になったぞ。
Whoa! It cleaned up all the blood instantly.
おいおい、大丈夫かよ、ランドル。
Randall, are you okay?
ランドルさんの代償、ひどくなっていもうさんか。
His price seems to be growing steeper, doesn't it? All accordants must pay a price to use their horoscopes, and both Feathers and Randall's take a significant tolls on their bodies.
まあ嘆いても仕方ねえからな。みんなには心配かけちまうけどよ。
Yeah, but there's no point complaining about it. I hate to worry you all, though.
一時の感情に流されて力を求めた俺が悪いんだ。
It's all,
代償って言葉がふさわしい。
it's all my fault for impulsively seeking power. Price really rings true when it's this steep.
おいおい、くよくよフェザーはやめろって。お前この話になると暗いぞ。
I thought that said sloppy. Hey, don't get all soppy on me. You start acting like this every time the topic comes up.
すまない。
I'm sorry. Seeing Feather become dejected, Randall purposely starts to speak cheerfully.
ていうかラガッツォ、義手の改造なんていつの間に頼んでたんだ？
Anyway, Ragazo, when did you get your arms modified like that?
いつだったっけな。確かシャーモン炙り機構の後に。いや、花束噴射機能の後だったか？
Good question. I think it was right around when they added the salmon cooker. Or was it after the flowers?
よくアイデアを出し合ってるもんな。シロとかガラドアとかマキラとか騎士連中と集まってよ。
All the engineers like Nicholas, Galadar, and Mahira are coming up with new ideas all the time, after all. No wonder you lost track. Not wanting Ferdinand, the man who raised him, to commit any more sins, Ragazo had pushed him to the bottom of the skies with his own hands. Shortly afterwards, he had allowed Feather and Randall to cajole him into joining the crew.
この時はまだフェルディナンドが死んだと思っているわけですね。
She's making the three face. The uwu face. By the way, he doesn't yet know that Ferdinand is still alive. Stop hijacking my stream.
初めての気空団入団編はまだ持っているのでゴンスか？
Excuse me, do you still have Skyfaring for Dummies joining your first crew?
はあ、なんで知って。
What? How do you know about that?
フィオリトさんがお洗濯の際に懐に入った本を見たことがあると。
Fiorito said she saw it in your jacket pocket while doing laundry.
いや、もう黙っとけっつったのによ。
Like that little... I told her to keep quiet about that kind of stuff.
何を話してるんですか？私にも聞かせてください。
What are you two discussing? Let me join the conversation.
ああ、なんでもね、くっそつまんねえ話だからよ。
Don't worry about it. There's nothing worth talking about. As Ragazo breaks out into a cold sweat and starts scratching his head with his mechanical hand.
ただいまです。
We're back.
ああ、お二人さん、ナイスタイミングで帰ってきてくれたぜ。
Hey there. Nice timing, you two.
そう。でも私たちもちょうど良かったし。
Yeah? Well, I guess it's good for us that you're all here.
ここにいる皆さんに聞いてもらいたい話があります。
There's something that we need to tell you. I have not uncapped Kopitan yet. I keep forgetting. Oh god, why is this room so white? In a forbidden space filled with blank white furnishings, the crackling of a fire penetrates the otherwise total silence. A man is standing by himself before it, burning a bundle of papers. As the sheets are thrown to the flames one by one, they reveal not records of his historic research, but rather portraits of a woman. The fire crawls up the papers, slowly turning them to ashes.
終わりだ。
That ends it.
あるいは始まってもいないが。
Or perhaps it had never even begun.
そう物語とは燃え広がるものゆえに燃え尽きて終わるのです
Indeed. A story is something that spreads like wildfire and eventually burns out.
炎が泣き叫ぶ顔に見えるかそれとも狂い笑う顔に見えるか
Will the flames seem to you like they are wailing in lament, or laughing in madness?
どうか聞かせてくださいあなたのパレイドリアを
Please, tell me what your Pareidolia reveals. Oh, she said the thing.
Night. Pareidolia. Event start. Okay, we're gonna be learning a lot of words today. God damn it. Where is it? Oh my gosh, that's annoying. There we go. Chapter 1. Perturbation. Ferdinand?
生きているだと
Is alive? The information that Tico and Kupitan have brought leaves their crewmates dumbstruck.
バカ言ってんじゃねえ
Don't be stupid!
あいつは俺がこの手で
I did him in with my own hands.
オブクエ島の遺跡の石板にはナビスの歴史や理念が書かれていたし
What is that? There was stele on Avukwe Island that documented Navis's history in details.
観測可能なものによればアルゴンは核を持たずに生まれ誕生と同時に23個に身を裂いた
The observant ones claim Argo was born without a core, splitting into 23 pieces at the moment of Genesis.
23個の大小武器それらを従前な状態で揃えて顕現させることが本回の目標である
That's 23 sacrificial weapons. Bring them together in their consummate states to manifest Argo as our goal.
大小武器これってホロスコープのこと
Sacrificial weapons? These must be the horoscopes.
アルゴンに核を与えて本回が役割を設定できればその超越的な出力によって
By granting Argo a core and a purpose of our choosing, its extraordinary capabilities
たった一つ願いが叶う
would allow it to grant a single wish.
Oh. Dang, I mean, we are on that Marvel movie marathon.
世界の支配魂の浄化死者蘇生時空間の突破 異世界への移動、あらゆる不可能の障壁を越えて。
World domination, soul purification, resurrection of the dead, spatio-temporal breakthrough, travel between worlds? Nothing is impossible.
まさかナビスがホロスコープを集めているのは全てこのため？
Could this be what Navis is gathering the horoscopes for?
そしてその創設メンバーのリストの中にあれの名前もあったし。
And in the list of Navis's inaugural members, I found his name.
石板が書かれた時期は不明だけど、何年生き続けていることになるのか。
It's not
明らかに異常だと思わない？
It's not clear exactly how ancient those stelae were, but there's no question that they're older than he should be.
私も思い出したんです。
And what's more, I finally remembered.
あの日、私とリスちゃんが殺したのは間違いなくフェルディナンドでした。
Riss and I didn't kill just anyone that day. It was Ferdinand.
あいつが生き返ったとでも言うつもりかよ。
You're telling me he's come back to life before?
信じたくないですけど、そうとしか考えられません。
I don't want to believe it either, but that's the only thing that makes sense.
ラガッツォ、ありえねえ。じゃあ俺は何のために？
There's no damn way. And what the hell did I...
フェルディナンドは確かに生きてるよ。
Oh, what happened to you? Ferdinand's alive. No doubt about it. Fiorito appears before the group, and from behind her emerges another figure.
彼のしぶとさは本物です。非常に残念ですがね。
Wait, didn't you also die in the last event? Regrettably, the man is quite tricky to dispose of.
フィオリト、それにてめえは。
Fiorito? And hold up, you're...
ラビリタさん、お主も生き返ったのでゴンスか？
La Verita? Did you come back to life too?
ご無沙汰しています。改めましてラビリタです。
I keep hearing a little ding sound every single time someone types something in chat. It's annoying. Long time no see, everyone. Though I suppose we were never formally introduced. Yes, I am indeed La Verita. La Verita, Auditor Quinto, and the Accordant for the Bird Eye. Having fallen in battle against Fiorito as part of Navis's plan, he was supposed to be dead. The captain and the others prepare to fight, but Fiorito quickly raises a hand to stop them.
大丈夫。ラビリタは敵じゃない。むしろ私を助けてくれて。
Hold on. It's all right. La Verita's not an enemy. In fact, he saved... Fiorito puts a hand on her abdomen, which is wrapped in bloody bandages.
大丈夫か？一体何があったんだ？
Whoa, are you okay? What happened?
応急処置はしたのですがね。あとはキコ先生にお任せします。
I administered first aid, but Dr. Tico will have to take it from here. Cubiton looks closely at La Verita as he helps Fiorito lay down on the couch.
敵意の色は見えません。むしろこの暖かい橙色は。
I don't see any hostility in him. In fact, this kind shade of orange is...
いくら積めばいいですか？余計な詮索はご勘弁願えればと。
I'd prefer to keep my privacy if you don't mind. How much would that cost me?
あ、すみません。綺麗な色だったのでつい。
Oh, I'm sorry. It was just such a pretty color.
っていうかお前金なんてねえだろ。有り金全部筋肉の姉ちゃんに託してたじゃねえか。
And how are you planning to pay her off in the first place? Didn't Muscle Lady get all your savings?
どうでしょうね。
Who's to say? Shut up. Though surprised by the turn of events, the crew members decide to trust Lavarita for the time being, and turn their attention to Fiorito.
ざっくりお腹を切られてるし、でも幸い急所には至ってないから問題なく治せるし。
You were slashed right in the stomach, but it looks like it didn't reach your organs. I should be able to heal you up fine. As Tico gets ready to treat her, Ragazzo approaches Fiorito.
どういうことなんだ。フェルディナンドが生きてるってのは。
So, what was that you said about Ferdinand being alive?
それにマナマルはどうしたんだよ。一緒にいたんじゃねえのか。
And where's Manamel? We thought she was with you.
マナマルとはもう会えないかもしれない。
We might never ever get to see Manamel again. Following the instructions written in Lavarita's letter, Fiorito had happened to meet Manamel on the way to Ovokwe Island. Upon heading to the arena together, they each see a completely unexpected face on the stage.
お父さん。
お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん。
Manamel joyfully takes off towards Nereus. But something else flies at her even faster.
ベガちゃん？何やってるので？
Vega? What are you doing?
抱きつきたかったのかもしれません。マ
Perhaps,
ナマルと同じように。
perhaps Vegalta wanted a hug too.
お姉ちゃん、ずっと会いたかったのね。
Sister, I've missed you so much. While the two embrace each other, Fiorito finally manages to open her mouth.
お父さん、どうして。
Dad, why are you here? My headphones bothering me. Okay, there we go.
その女は危ないやつで、早く離れないと。
That woman's really bad news. You need to get away from... Oh, god damn it, there he is. Allow me to explain. Audaciously making use of the fly system, Ferdinand lowers himself onto the stage from above. God damn it.
ジューダは私たちの大切な仲間、チェアマンの一人だからさ。
Judah is actually a very good friend of ours. He's one of us chairmen, you see.
来ていたのか。
I didn't know you'd arrived.
ネーレウスと二人で会議なんて釣れないじゃないか。嫌われてしまったかな。
How could you hold a meeting without me? Have I fallen out of favor with you two?
お前の体調をおもんぱかったのだがな。
You were just being mindful of your condition.
それなら心配ないよ。成長痛はなかなかの刺激だったけど、もう懐かしいくらいさ。
In that case, there's no need to worry. The growing pains were quite stimulating, but they're just fond memories now.
こっちを見てお父さん。ナビスは敵だったんじゃないの？
Look at me, Dad. Wasn't Navis supposed to be the enemy?
おやフィオリト君、君の仲間が星座の上で動いていたのは散々見てきたはずだ。
Why, Fiorito? You've seen how our constellations determine the paths of all your fellow companions, haven't you?
君だってうすうす分かっているんだろ？
Are you sure that deep down, you don't grasp the situation?
あんたには聞いてない。私はお父さんに聞いてる。
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my dad.
お父さん！あんたは ないでください。
Stay away from him.
もはやあなたのお父さんではなく僕のジューダ様ですから。
That's not your dad anymore. He's my Judah now.
あいつって確か直接触られるだけで。
That's right. I can't let myself be touched.
ひらひら避けるのがお上手ですね。筋肉のフィオリトさん。
You flutter around so gracefully, Miss Macho. Or rather, Fiorito.
でも僕はひらひら飛んでいるガさんの観察が日課なので。
However, I happen to have a daily routine of studying moths as they flutter about. Having anticipated Fiorito's movements, Orlin reaches their hand out toward her.
不釈神妙の覚悟を持って私の魂を咲かせてみせよ。
Okay. Svarai, I devote my entire being. Let my spirit bloom!
なるほど。とっさに剣具で受け止めましたか。
It seems I only hit your gauntlet.
今の感覚って。
What was that I just felt?
いつまで持ちますかね。鬼ごっこに鬼の負けはありません。
But how long can you keep that up? No matter how long a game of tag goes, the chaser never loses.
私はあんたと遊ぶ気はない。ただお父さんと話を。
I'm not here to play with you. My dad and I have something to...
ギャーギャーうるさいので感動の災害が台無しなので。
Could you pipe down? I'm trying to have a moment here.
姉ピの仲間と戦う気ならマナにとっては全然当然的でしょ。
If you're going to fight my sister Boo's friends, I'm obviously your enemy now.
早くどっかに失せるので。あっち行けシッシ。
So would you like mine disappearing somewhere? Shoo shoo.
マナマルさん、お構いなく。この方は僕が仕留めます。
Don't worry about us, Manamel. I'll finish her off.
さて。
Now. Crouching down and opening Fiorito's pouch, Morlin takes out a book.
バラと王子様。懐かしい本ですよね。
The Roses and the Prince. This sure brings back memories, doesn't it?
もういいんですけどね。ここで枯れてもらいますから。
Well, don't worry about it. You're going to wither and die here after all.
おや？
Oh?
逃げますよ、フィオリト氏。
Come along now, Fiorito. That's new artwork.
ラビリタ。
Playable Lavarita?
今投げたのは煙幕のように暗闇を周囲に広げる魔道具です。なかなか値が張る代物ですよ。
I just threw a magic item that spreads darkness around itself. Somewhat like a smoke bomb. It's quite pricey, you know.
ですが、モリレン氏の感覚器が我々と同じ保証はありません。ここは撤退するのが得策でしょう。
However, I have no guarantee that Morland's senses work the same way ours do. We should make a quick exit.
でも。
But
話は後にしてください。今はただ死ぬ気で走るべきです。
we can talk later. For now, just run like your life depends on it.
了解。
All right.
おい、もう帰ってしまうのか？
Mar. Wait, hold on. Are you leaving already?
Lavarita takes Fiorito by the hand and leads her away. A voice rings out from the unnaturally dark arena.
残念だな。でもこうなったからには近いうちにまた会えるはずだ。
How unfortunate. But considering what's happened here, I'm sure that we'll meet again quite soon. After being guided to Lavarita's sky skimmer, Furito manages to escape Volkway Island alive. Last event. Yeah, you missed. This is you missed out on a lot of lore. Good lore too, not just a non-stop yap fest. Monomel's reunion and betrayal, Ferdinand's resurrection, and the survival of Judah and Lavarita. First Throw, now Monomel. Who else is gonna betray us? Wasn't Fiorito also working with them for like a bit of time? Faced with too many revelations to keep up with, the crew members struggled to figure out what to say. I'm sorry to interrupt your confusion, but I would like to add some context.
ある時、とある情報筋からフィオリト氏とジューダ氏の関係性について聞きました。
I had heard about the connection between Fiorito and Judah from a certain source of mine.
ですがご存知の通り、私はグラッドアイをハーモニクスさせるため死ぬ予定だったのです。
However, as you know, it was planned that I would die in order to harmonize the bird eye.
実際にはある種の賭けに勝って生き延びたのですがね。
Though, in the end, I won a sort of bet and survived.
そういやお前、グラッドアイを持ってないな。 ナビスに持っていかれたのか?
Oh yeah, you don't have that gun anymore. Did Navis take it? Lavarita nods and spins around on the spot, showing that he doesn't have the horoscope on him.
そこで私はチェアマンの会合の情報を手紙で残すことにしたわけです。
In any case, I decided to convey the time and place of a meeting between Chairman to Fiorito with a letter.
そんな回りくどいことしなくても、地下牢でオイラたちに伝えればよかったんじゃねえか?
Why didn't you just tell us about it in that cell instead of going to so much trouble?
星座に影響があると困りますし、それにフィオリト氏自身の目で見て判断してほしいと思ったので。
I couldn't let it affect the constellation, and I wanted Fiorito to see the truth and decide for herself.
そうだったの?
You did?
親身に考えてるんですね、フィオリトさんのこと。
You must really care about her.
買いかぶりすぎですよ。死ぬ間際の気まぐれに過ぎません。
You overestimate me. It was just the whim of a man facing death.
本当に気まぐれか? フィオリトがアリーナに向かうのも影から見守ってたんだろう。
Are you sure about that? You followed her to the arena to watch over her, didn't you?
ナビスの情報を収集するためです。 彼らを打倒しなければ安心して商売ができませんから。
I was just gathering information on Navis. I won't be able to safely conduct my business while they're still around, after all.
どっちでもいいけどよ。結局どうしてお前は生きてんだ?
Yeah, sure. How are you still alive anyway?
ああ、それについては。
Well, that's because... Lavarita's answer is interrupted by a sound that nobody was expecting. Oh no. I'm not doing that. Let us go to the end of the skies.
この歌声はロディさんの。
Singing. It's Lodi.
みんな耳を塞ぐし。
Cover your ears, everyone! Though the crew members attempt to block out the sound of Lodi's voice, it's being piped through the Grand Cypher's speaking tubes at a tremendous volume.
あいつ、放送室にいるってことか?
Is he in the communications room?
ことなのです。
God damn it. That's right.
まなまるさん、
Monamel!
よかった戻ってきてくれたんでごんすね。
Kololu, did you not hear anything about what happened?
Thank goodness. You came back to us.
気をつけてコルル。ロディを放送室に案内したのは多分。
Be careful, Kololu. She's probably the one who led him there.
そう、全然当然マナなので。
Right again. Right again, obviously.
どうしてでごんすか。何故こんなことを。
We're having a serious moment where there's idle J-pop in the background.
But why? How could you do this?
こんなことって、姉貴と一緒に頑張ること？
Do what? Help out my sister Boo?
マナは言ったはずなので。姉貴はマナの神で全部で、気空団は情報収集の手段だって。
Didn't I make it clear that she's everything to me? That she's my god? I was only ever in this crew in order to gather information on her.
マナマルさんにとってお姉さんが大切なのは重々承知でごんす。
Lodi, can you pause for like 5 seconds?
Yes.
We're well aware that she's important to you.
でも私たちとの思い出だって、ほら先日借りた口紅もここに。
But don't you have memories with us too now? Look, I have the lipstick you lent me right here.
ベガちゃん。
Vega. Vegalta knocks away the lipstick in Kololu's hand and floats right in front of her eyes, its tip pointed at her forehead.
頭を下げて静かにするのよ。動いたらどうなるかわかるでしょ。
Keep your head down and be quiet. You understand what'll happen if you move, right?
ケミストリー。ロディのゲリラライブは楽しんでもらえたかな。
Chemistry. Did you enjoy my surprise concert?
って耳を塞いでるのか。MC の時間はいらないみたいだ。
Oh, you're covering your ears. I guess we can skip the stage banter then.
その狼、リスちゃんの。
Those wolves. They belong to Riss.
じゃあまた会う日まで。元気でね、プリンセスたち。
Dude thinks he's an Utano Prince-sama.
See you all next time, my princesses. Lodi and Manamel jump onto the wolf's back and dash away, disappearing from sight.
行っちまったぞ。
Huh? Why'd they leave? Oh, to show that they can just show up here whenever they want. The captain quickly runs off to confirm the state of the Grand Cipher and safety of its crew. However, there doesn't seem to be anything odd about the ship.
あいつら何が目的だったんだ。
What did they even come here for?
ホロスコープパラシュの能力は歌声を聞いた者の特定の感情を満足させることでしたね。
Lodi's horoscope, Parashu, gives his singing the ability to satisfy specific emotions of those who hear it, if memory serves.
おほー、クピタンの虹の弓なら感情の変化が見えるんじゃない？
Who is this? Oh ho! Wouldn't Kupitan's rainbow bow be able to detect the changes he made to any emotions?
あれ、あなたは？
Who are you?
ほら、いいからいいから。
Oh, don't worry about it. Now go on. Ow!
ダメですね。大きな色の変化ではなく、ピンポイントに干渉したのかも。
I can't see anything. There isn't a significant shift in color, so he might have made a very small change.
そっか。なら私も調べてみるわ。
Right, right. In that case, I'll look into it too.
うわ、助かる。じゃなくてよ。
Ah, thanks. Wait, hold up.
お前は団員の中にいたか？
This is me whenever I I skip out on a new character I don't really like. This is me when I saw, what was her name? I don't know. The ninja girl. Or was it Samurai? As you can tell, I don't remember.
Have we met? I don't remember you being in the crew.
彼女は枠時士です。ナビスのメッセンジャー。つまり、下っ端ですね。
This is Wakudoki, one of Navis's messengers. A lowly underling, in other words.
ちょっとなんでラビリタが言っちゃうのよ。
Hey, don't just let the cat out of the bag on me. The unfamiliar witch takes out a bow and holds it high above her head.
シェキナーの弓よ。私にこの気空艇を教えて。
Shekina bow. Tell me about this airship.
シェキナーの弓の解析でも全然わかんない。
Oh god, she was using ChatGPT.
Oh, not even this bow's analysis is letting me understand it.
なんで嬉しそうなんだよ。
Why does that make you sound happy?
わかんないってことは知る喜びが待ってるってことよ。
If I don't understand it, that means the joy of discovery awaits me.
見たい、聞きたい、知りたい。わかるのって気持ちいいじゃない。
I want to see it all, hear it all, learn it all. Doesn't knowing things feel good?
勉強覚えたての5歳児か。
What are you, a curious 5-year-old?
5歳児ですって
5?
5歳児の集中力はね、しっかりめの歯磨きくらいの時間しか持たないって言われてるのよ。
5-year-olds are said to be barely able to stay focused long enough to properly brush their teeth, you know.
子供の頃から勉強に慣れ親しむのは大事だけど、長時間の強制は逆効果ね。
It's definitely important to get kids familiar with learning from a young age, but forcing it comes with nothing but downsides.
何の話だ。
What are you talking about?
また妙な知識をひけらかして、結局何が言いたいのですか？
Must you always bring up such silly bits of knowledge? Nobody can see what you're trying to say.
私はもっと年上だからたくさん集中できるってこと。
My point is, I'm a lot older than that, so I can focus as long as I want.
というわけでもっと隅々までこの船を分析してみるわね。
And on that note, I'm gonna try analyzing this place in more detail.
忙しい魔女だし。
That's one hectic witch.
We should keep looking. Let's not get distracted. We're really just gonna let that slide, huh? Everyone nods at the captain's words and starts inspecting the grand cipher further.
In Stella Island's old observatory, 3 people hold a meeting within the astronomy observation room.
観測者たちはオブクエ島の遺跡の石板にもたどり着いています。
It seems they discovered the stele on Avokwe Island.
あそこに侵入されるなんて私たちの大切な場所だというのに。
They made it all the way into those ruins? But that place is so precious to us.
星座は最終局面に進む。いや、進めざるを得ない。
We should advance our constellations to their final stage. In fact, we have no choice.
請求すぎる。星の並びは理想的とは言えん。
Don't be hasty. The stars are not yet aligned.
ここまで星座が破壊されたのはナビスの長い歴史でも類を見ない。
In all of Navis's long history, the constellations have never collapsed like this before.
娘を心配する気持ちはわかるが、もう腹をくくるべきだよ。
I know you're worried about your daughter, but it's time to steel ourselves and get the ball rolling.
Oh, wait, side tangent. I kind of like his design because it's very sleek and clean until like you zoom in on the details and there's like slightly disturbing things here. Like, oh no. Yeah, this man is dangerous.
誰もコマの話などしていない。私は実現可能性の話を。
Nobody's talking about our pawns. I'm just worried about their practicality.
無理をしない方がいい。君はただの人間だろ。
Don't push yourself too hard. You're just a regular mortal after all.
ネーレウスの意見は？
What do you think, Nereus?
現在は議論の段階にありません。すでにフェルディナンドの星座は始動しています。
There's no point in debating anymore. Ferdinand's constellation is already in motion.
その通りだ。4人目のチェアマンだって全員で迎えたじゃないか。
Indeed it is. Didn't we all welcome the fourth chairman together?
物語は最終章へ。私も時期に依存はありません。
The story's final chapter has begun. I have no objections to the timing. After the meeting, Judah returns to his own room.
おかえりなさい、ジューダ。
Welcome home, Judah.
おかえりなさい、ジューダ様。遅かったですね。
Welcome back, Judah. That sure took you a while.
ジューダ様。
Judah?
ああ、待たせたな。
Right. Sorry to keep you waiting.
さてさて、今日こそフィオリトさんから預かった本の方をですね。
In any case, today's the day we'll finally be taking Fiorito's book here and...
どうもです、レン君。
Hello there, Lynn.
おや？チェアマン会議と聞いていましたが、浮気の動かぬ証拠ですか？
Oh, I thought you'd been at a chairman meeting. Should I take this as solid proof of infidelity?
しかも美容院デートとは、もう濡れ髪を見せ合う中に？
And you chose a beauty parlor for your date? So, you're already close enough to show him your wet hair?
同僚を愛人にしないでください。僕はジューダに呼ばれたんですよ。
Okay, that flew over my head. I don't know what that means. Don't treat your coworkers like secret lovers. I'm just here because Judah called me.
それとこの髪型は、トルーの前髪は鬱陶しくて、本来の僕の好みです。
Forehead. As for the hairstyle, I just wanted to get rid of True's annoying bangs. This is more to my taste.
フェリクスとなす案件がある。モリレンはしばらくネーレウスの下で行動しろ。
I have a matter to attend to with Felix. You'll be working under Nereus for a while.
フィオリトさんのためですか？
Is this for Fiorito's sake?
私は誰も信用していない。モリレンもフェリクスも配下として評価はしているがな。
Though I value you and Felix as subordinates, there's nobody in this world that I trust.
まさに研究者の鏡ですね。レン君より人間味がないかも。
How very scientific of you. Even Lynn seems more like a proper person in comparison.
僕の前でジューダ様を悪く言うなんて、友好の握手でもしますか？
Are you insulting Judah right in front of me? Do you want a friendly handshake?
そんな殺し方でいいんですか？古典的なめった刺しの方がすっきりしますよ。
What? That's how you want to kill me? I'd imagine going for the classic crazed stabbing would be much more satisfying.
じゃれ合っている暇はない。行くぞ、フェリクス。
I don't have time to watch you two play. Let's go, Felix.
はいはい。
Roger that. I'm gonna push him down the stairs.
行っちゃった。
They're gone. Marlin starts speaking to the moths gathered around the light.
やあやあ、どうも。君は蝶になりたいって思うことありませんか？
Hello there, friends. Tell me, have you ever wanted to become butterflies?
ジューダ様にこの本を読んでもらえたら、僕はきっと変われるんです。
If I could get Judah to read this book to me, I'm sure I would change.
そう、人間になれる。
I'm sure that I'd become a person. Pulling out the book they'd taken from Fiorito, The Roses and the Prince, Marlin quietly stares at the cover.
Nothing, so hydrates. An ad break is coming up, so I guess we'll take the break now. Okay, we should be back. Let's continue.
Despite thoroughly searching the ship, the crew fails to find any hints about what the Navis members might have done. Seeing how tired everyone is, the captain suggests they have dinner. Splitting up into groups, they start preparing their meal. From a nearby meadow rings out the pleasant sound of firewood being chopped, punctuated by a decidedly different noise.
Hey, she's playing lumberjack. Or is she kicking it?
ちょ、ティコ先生、薪はこれくらいの大きさで十分だと思うぜ。
Whoa, Dr. Tico,
That's enough.
それ以上ぶったたいたらただの木くずになっちまう。
Keep chopping that thing and we'll have nothing left but wood chips.
ちょっとすっきりしたし。
That made me feel a bit better.
はい、交代。ラガッツも思うところをぶつけるといいし。
All right, your turn. Go ahead and let it all out.
そうだな。
Yeah, I guess I will. Taking the axe from Tico, Ragzo grips it tightly with his mechanical hands.
おお。
Wow.
ふざけんな！
見事な割りっぷりだし、薪があの男の顔に見えてる？
Whoa, look at this smug expression. Well done. You were imagining that log had his face?
いや、俺の顔に見えてる。
Oh, self-loathing. No. I was imagining it had mine. Huh?
フェルディナンドが生きてるかもしれねえってティコ先生が言った時、
When you said Ferdinand might be alive.
俺は思っちまったんだ。よかったってほんの少し。
I was glad for a second. Just a little bit.
ごめん、私。
I'm sorry,
謝らないでくれ。俺が情けねえだけの話だからな。
Don't apologize. It's my fault for being so pathetic.
俺はバカ野郎だ。
I'm such a damned idiot. Meanwhile, in the Grand Cypher's kitchen, Feather and Randall are cutting vegetables.
ラガッツォ、きっと複雑だよな。
Ragazzo must feel really conflicted.
二度も父親を殺させるかよ。ベルディナンドの野郎は俺たちで必ずぶっ倒そうぜ。
There's no way we can make him kill his father twice. We're going to take Ferdinand out ourselves.
ああ、もちろんだ。
Yeah, absolutely.
とは言ったものの、死んでも生き返るってんなら、ただ倒すだけじゃ足りねえよな。
But if he can come back to life, just beating him won't be enough.
ナビスの目的は23個のホロスコープの回収。
Navis
それで願いを叶えることだろう。
Navis wants to collect all 23 horoscopes and get their wish granted, right?
願いが叶うか。あのチェアマンどもの願いなんざ想像したくもねえが。
No wish, huh? I don't even want to think about what those chairmen might be wishing for.
星座を破壊したければすぐにできるものが一つ。
If you want to destroy their constellations, there's one way to do it immediately. Lavarita appears carrying a tote bag filled with poultry and herbs.
おう、買い出しお疲れ。安く仕入れられたか？
Hey, thanks for going shopping for us. Did you get a good deal?
私は価値に見合った価格なら喜んで支払いますので。
I'm always more than willing to pay a fair price for quality goods.
そうなのか？てっきり値引き交渉が上手なのかと思ってた。
Oh yeah? I assumed you'd be all about haggling stuff.
価値に見合わなかったので3割ほど勉強してもらいました。
The price didn't seem to be fair enough for me, so I convinced the shopkeeper to reduce it by about a third.
がっつり値切ってんじゃねえか。
That doesn't sound very willing to me.
っていうかお前、普通に買い出ししてるし、いきなり馴染みすぎだろ。
Speaking of willing, I'm surprised you agreed to go buy groceries for us. You're real quick to make yourself at home, huh?
それに関しては私に買い物を普通に任せているあなたたちの方に驚いているのですが。
Perhaps. But I'm much more surprised at you nonchalantly entrusting me with your shopping. With an amused smile, Lavarita starts unloading the food from his bag.
ナビスの目的を潰す方法は 敵号者が全員で自殺することです。
Low-tier god meme. One way to ruin Navis's plans would be for all the Accordants to kill themselves.
はあ？
私が生き延びた理由をまだ答えていませんでしたね。
I haven't yet told you about why I'm still alive, have I?
それを聞けばご納得いただけるかと。
Once you hear what happened, I believe you'll see what I mean.
あなたたちとナビスのアギターが去ったオブクエ島のアリーナで私は死の淵をさまよっていました。
After you and the other Navis members left that arena on Unfukwe Island, I was lying on the ground, not quite dead, but fated to become so soon.
そこに現れたのは
Until my visitor arrived, that is.
スファライによる魂のオーダで極端に魂が衰弱していますね。
Sfadai's blows have taken a great toll on your soul, it seems.
あと数分のうちにあなたは命を落とすでしょう。
You will most likely perish within a few minutes.
やはり私を助けに来たのですね。
I knew it. You're going to save me.
私の救済を予期して今回の星座を受け入れたのですか？
You agreed to your role in this constellation because you predicted my actions?
いいえ、勘ですよ。ナビスは適合者の運命を仕組むが、その命は奪っていない。
No. It was just a hunch. Navis manipulates the fate of the accountants. The accordants! Not the accountants. The accordants. But never kills them.
惜しいですね。適合者かどうかで言えば、あなたはもうグラッドアイを失っている。
You're close. But having lost the bird eye, you are no longer an accordant.
ここで重要になってくるのは、まず名前の有無なのですが。
What is important here is actually the presence of a name.
相変わらず意味はわかりませんが。
As always, your words make little sense. Lavarita uses what remains of his strength to take out a magic tool that creates a blade of mana. Lightsaber. Suddenly, he points its tip at his own throat.
何のつもりですか？
What is the meaning of this?
もちろん取引ですよ。
It means that I want to make a deal.
今回の案件、報酬はおいくらで？
How much will this be worth to you?
私はあなたの命を救うのですよ。
You do realize I'm saving your life, correct?
ですが、あなたは私に生きてほしい。その要求への正当な対価を。
However, that is because you want me alive. Oh, that's because you want me alive. If I'm to fulfill that need, I would like to be compensated.
ほら、早くしないと死んでしまいますよ。
You'd better hurry up or I'll soon die. Right?
素晴らしい狂気ですね。だからこそ星座が狂った。
Your madness is magnificent. That is exactly why the constellation went awry.
「私は報酬を受け取り、ネーレウスの杖の力を賜ると見事に回復していたわけです。
After that, I accepted my reward and was healed by the power of the Nereus staff.
死にかけてるのに金儲けなんてものすごくがめついんだな。
Wow, you wanted to make a deal even as you were dying? That's crazy greedy.
そうまっすぐ爽やかに言われると逆に気持ちのいいものですね。
Being called that with such unfiltered honesty is surprisingly refreshing.
連中は適合者の死を回避したい。だから俺たちが死ねば目的は阻止できるって話か？
So, you're saying that you're saying that since they don't want us dead, we can foil their plans by dying?
まあそういうことです。私を生かした理由は不明ですが。
Yes, I suppose I am. That said, I still don't know the precise reason they kept me alive.
自殺なんざもちろん論外だが、何かヒントになるかもな。
Well, we're obviously not going to kill ourselves, but I bet there's a hint in there somewhere.
おい、フェザー
Feather?
ああ、いや、もちろんそんな方法はありえないが。
Oh, sorry. Don't worry. I'm definitely not going to do that, but... Feather stares at his horoscope. The lion con claw. Yeah, what if they just break their weapons?
俺たちの中で最初に適合したのは俺だ。
I was the first one of us to become an accordant.
それは事実と異なるのでは？クピタン氏やティコ氏など、あなたより以前から適合しているかと。
That isn't true, is it? Kupitan, Tico, and several others had done so long before you.
そうかもしれない。でも、俺から始まったんだ。
Maybe. But this started here. With me.
強くなりたい。もっともっと。お前と一緒なら、俺はもっと強くなれるんだな。
This is a full cutscene. You mean you can help me get stronger?
俺が自分の拳で戦う信念を貫いていれば。
If I just stuck to my convictions and kept fighting with only my fists.
後悔するなんてお前らしくもね。今すべきことを考えようぜ。
Come on. Wallowing in regret isn't your style. Let's think about what we can do right now.
例えば、そう。そもそも適合者同士で戦わなきゃ、ハーモニクスってやつは起きねえんだろ？
For instance, harmonization only happens when accordants fight each other, right?
それなら、ナビスと戦うのは、気空団の仲間に任せればいい。
We should just
強えやつがゴロゴロいるからな。
We should just let the other crew members fight Navis. There's some ridiculously strong people around here after all. Yes, is this the universe where the Eternals and the Archangels exist? Or is this an alternate timeline?
そうですね。妥当な対策かと思います。
Indeed. That sounds like an excellent idea to me.
私でもそう考える。ではナビスはどうやって？
I had thought of that myself. So how does Navis plan to... Dinner time arrives, and everyone assembles in the mess hall.
本日は私が手動で作ったチキンソテーがメインです。
Hey, nice. I had stewed chicken for dinner with pork. I prepared sauteed chicken breast for our main dish tonight.
その他、副菜やスープ2種、デザートも用意しておりますので。
We also have several side dishes and 2 types of soup, as well as dessert.
とっても美味しそうです。
Wow, it all looks so tasty.
おいおい、毒とか入れてねえだろうな。
Wait, are we sure none of it's been poisoned or anything?
大丈夫だぜ。俺たちも一緒に作ったからな。
Don't worry, we're making everything alongside him. The captain sits down at the table and takes the first bite with a smile. Well, it's delicious. I wouldn't know.
なかなかいけるし、料理が趣味なの？
Yeah, this is pretty good. Do you like cooking?
いいえ、特には。
No, not particularly.
こいつは船の操縦から魔物の調教まで何でもできんだ。いけすかねえことにな。
This guy can do anything, from piloting airships to training monsters. Annoys the hell out of me, honestly.
なあ、フィオリト。ラビリタが調子に乗らねえようにキモエピソードも教えとこうぜ。
Oh yeah, I had peas and carrots on the side too. Oh, I'm in the mood for mashed potatoes. I should get some later. tomorrow, actually. Hey, Furito. What do you say we tell them stories about him being creepy to keep his ego in check?
フィオリトは
Furito?
何か言ったラガッツォ。
Huh? Did you say something, Ragazo?
ああ、いや、考え事でもしてたのか
No, it's nothing. Something on your mind?
そりゃそうだよな。悪い。デリカシーゼロだったぜ。
No, of course there is. Sorry. I went and forgot my delicacy.
フィオちゃんはお父さんの敵を討つためにナビスを追ってたんですもんね。
You've been fighting Navis in order to avenge your dad, after all.
でもまだお父さんから話を聞いてないから。
Yeah, but I still haven't heard what he has to say.
きっと何か理由があって。ほら、もしかしたらお父さんもナビスに利用されてるとか。
I'm sure he has a good reason. Maybe Navis is just using him.
フィオリト。
ごめん、バカなこと言ってるよね。
Sorry. I'm being stupid.
お父さんはジューダはチェアマンだったんだから。
Dad is... No. Judah is a chairman.
どうしてみんないなくなっちゃうでゴンスか。
Why must everyone leave us?
Kolunu's muttered lament causes everyone to desolately hang their heads. Seeing that, the captain decides to change the topic. What could Morland's deal be?
ああ、確かにな。筋肉の姉ちゃんのこと目の敵にしてるみてえだけど。
Good question. Whatever it is, Furito must have really stepped on their toes at some point.
人間ではないって本人が言っていました。
Morland said before that they're not a person.
ごめんなさい。僕はホロスコープそのものなんです。武器が服を着て歩いてるんですね。
I'm sorry. I don't have a horoscope. I am one. A weapon in people's clothing, you might say.
薄緑。触れたものを儚い自然の摂理に誘い、完全な死を与える能力。
Dalasinas. My power is to subject those who come into contact with me to nature's inevitable mandate, bestowing upon them ultimate death.
人工的に魂を宿された実験体のような存在だと聞いています。
My understanding is that they were artificially infused with a soul as an experiment.
アディタ・プリーモ。おそらくジューダ氏についているのでしょう。
Auditor Primo, and Judah's agent, if I'm not mistaken.
フィオさんが初めて会ったのはホーリーナイトマッチョバトルの時なんですよね。
Oh no, now we're bringing up things I don't remember happening.
You first met them at Holy Night Macho Mania, right?
そのはずだけど。
Yeah. At least, I'm pretty sure I did.
バラと王子様。懐かしい本ですよね。
The Roses and the Prince. This sure brings back memories, doesn't it?
あれはどういう意味だったんだろう。
What in the skies did they mean by that?
Though the crew members try to distract themselves with less serious topics, they find no peace of mind in it. They decide to meet again in the morning to discuss their next move. That night, Kibitan comes back onto the deck and stares out into the stars.
リスちゃん、無事だって信じてたよ。
Rhys, I knew you were still alive.
リスちゃんが本当に死んだら私にわからないはずないから。
There's no way I would have been able to tell if you were really dead.
でもどうして？
But why?
私を追うな。
Don't come after me. Looking up, Kibitan sees someone land on the deck riding a wolf.
the very person she was thinking about.
リスちゃんなの？
Riz? Is that really you?
マスクをつけてないことか？動物アレルギーが消え失せたからな。
Yeah, wasn't she released in like 2020? Or she showed up in like 2020. Well, we all know why people were wearing masks at the time. What? Are you confused because I don't have my mask? My allergies disappeared, so I got rid of it.
なんで私のそばに来てくれないの？どうしてまだナビスにいるの？
Why aren't you coming to me? Why are you still with Navis?
私はもう私じゃないかもしれない。
It might not be me anymore.
一つだけ教えとく。お前は団長をよく見とけ。
I'll tell you just one thing. Keep close to the captain.
お前の力が必要になる。
Your power is gonna be needed.
待ってよ、リスちゃん！
Riz, wait! Without so much as a glance back over her shoulder, Tristet disappears into the darkness. Wavelength. Chapter 2 Wavelength. One night has passed since the return of the Accordion crew members and Lodi's perplexing attack. Over unpopulated grassy plains rolls the sound of a beautiful singing voice.
約束の地へ
いつか
きっと届くよ
君と
まだ見ぬ空の物語紡いで
ぐわーキャーフーここで拍手がパチパチパチ
Yay! Woohoo! And now applause. Clap, clap, clap.
俺のライブ練習に勝手に観客として居座るな
Could you please stop pretending to be an audience member when I practice?
良いではないですか減るものでもないですし
Come on, it's fine. What does it even cost you?
俺の集中力は減る愛の手が邪魔だ
It costs me my concentration. Your attempts to sing along are distracting.
なぜいつも練習を見たがるもう聞き飽きただろう
Why do you always want to watch me practice? You must be tired of hearing me, right?
いいえかノーで言えばノーですね
Since my options are I'm not and no, I'm going to go with no.
心地いいんですロディ君の歌を聴くと
I find listening to you sing very pleasant. Lodi lets out an exasperated sigh as Morlin happily dances around.
ネーレウスさんのこと気になりませんか
Aren't you concerned about Nereus at all?
どういう意味だ
What do you mean?
今マナマルさんと一緒に行動しているんですよねかわいいロディーン君を置いて
She's gone off with Manamel and left you all by your lonesome, right?
ああ君がフィオリトに抱いている嫉妬という感情のことか
Ah, I see. You want to know if I'm jealous about that, like you are about Fiorito.
俺は何とも思わない全く
No,
何も感じない
no, I'm not. I don't feel anything.
おやこのうどんのような白い光は
Oh? Might this udon-colored illumination be...
例の魔法が始まった俺たちもそろそろ向かおう
It looks like the spell's activated. We should get going. The light gets stronger and stronger, until finally... It fades, leaving behind a landscape being taken over by a strange white.
わーおトーストにマヨネーズをかけすぎたみたいな景色です
Wow. This place looks like toast with too much mayonnaise on it now.
どうして食べ物で例える 味なんてわからないのに。
What's with all the food analogies? It's not like you can even taste anything. Marlin and Lodi turn their gaze to the massive ship docked at the edge of the plains. Aboard the Grand Cipher, the Accordants had only just gathered to talk about their plans. As the light fades, they look down to find themselves surrounded by white flowers. In barely a second, the whole ship has been turned into a flower bed. Wait, hold up. I saw like Lil Wayne, Rakam, La Diva, and Balder? Oh no! The crew is only a moment to panic before all but the Accordants fall into a deep slumber. Oh.
一体何が起きてるんだ?
Well, that's their whole solution to let the other people fight. What the heck is going on?
この花、正確にはキノコみたいだけど、これの胞子の影響だと思うし。
These flowers. No, I think they're technically mushrooms. Their spores are probably putting everyone to sleep.
だが、俺たちは平気みてえだな。
But we're...
共通点は適合者か。
But we're all fine. The ones still awake are all Accordants.
元適合者も問題ないようです。
Or former Accordants, it seems. And the captain.
団長さんこそ大丈夫で申すか?
Well, I guess it's up to us to solo Navis now. Captain, we are. But what about you?
ああ、こいつとオイラとルリアはなんとかな。
We're fine. The captain, Lyria, and me got saved by the skin of our teeth.
異変が起こり始めた時、すぐに虹の矢を団長さんたちに渡したんです。
I handed them prism arrows as soon as that light appeared.
この花が精神に作用する前に、虹の矢を握っていれば対抗できるかと思って。
I thought the arrows might help protect the... Oh. Bless you. My dog just sneezed. I thought the arrows might help protect their minds from the effect of these flowers.
リスちゃんの言ってたこと、こういう意味だったんだね。
This must have been what Riss meant about my power being needed. As an unnatural silence rules over the Grand Cipher, the captain bends over and picks one of the flowers. Oh my god, it's True's weapon! These are Phantom Blooms.
玄関?
Phantom Blooms?
私たちがトルーさんと出会った島を覆っていた不思議な花です。
They're the strange flowers that were blooming all over the island where we met Tro.
幻覚を見せる毒があってよ。トルーはこいつの群生する穴に落ちて、後遺症で記憶を失う体質になったって。
They're loaded with poison that makes you see illusions. Tro started getting amnesia every day because he fell in a hole full of them.
そんなもんが島のそこらに生えてたら全員すやすやと眠っちまうんじゃねえのか?
If you were on an island covered in these things, wouldn't you all have fallen asleep?
いや、こいつも毒にやられたけど、眠ったりはしなかったぜ。
Nah. The captain was wide awake even after getting poisoned.
さっきも言った通り、幻覚を見て、それに惑わされて、トルーがいなきゃ死ぬところだった。
Would have died if it wasn't for Tro, too. Like I said, he made people see illusions.
実際、島の人たちは全員、原価の毒に侵されて亡くなっていたんです。
Because of that, almost everyone else on that island had already passed away.
でも、ランのみんなはぐっすり眠ってるし、確認したけど、呼吸も脈拍も正常だし、団長の時と作用が違うみたい。
But all our crew members are sleeping, and their heart rates seem normal. It sounds like the captain experienced something else entirely.
原価についても気になりますが。
Though the nature of these phantom blooms is indeed intriguing.
枠時氏、原価を邸内にばらまいたのはあなたですよね。
More importantly, I'm assuming that you were the one who spread them. Wakudoki?
あなたは昨日の魔女さん？まだここにいたんですね。
Oh my. The witch from yesterday. I didn't know you were still here.
何の用だ？今は大変なんだ。
What do you want? We're kind of busy right now. Seeing the crew casually talk to Wakudoki makes Lavarita come to a realization.
なるほど。昨日ロディ氏が満足させたのは侵入者への警戒心というところですか。
I see. The emotion that Lodi satisfied yesterday was the feeling of wariness about intruders.
だから見知らぬ魔女の存在に誰一人違和感を覚えていない。
I mean, I was pretty concerned. That's why nobody was concerned about an unfamiliar witch showing up.
ワクドキ氏は昨日からこの船に潜入して魔法の準備をしていたわけですね。
Oh, she jumped. You want to go out? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna let her out of the room.
Oh God. 私を知ってるラビリタには効果が薄かったみたい。
ワクドキ氏は昨日からこの船に潜入して魔法の準備をしていたわけですね。
Sorry about that. You infiltrated the ship yesterday in order to prepare to use your magic, right?
気づかれちゃったか。私を知ってるラビリタには効果が薄かったみたいね。
Oh no. You found me out. I guess the fact that you knew me already made Lodi's song less effective on you.
その弓はシェキナーの弓。メッセンジャーのあなたがなぜそれを？
That's the Shekinah bow. Why'd they give that to you, a mere messenger?
決まってるじゃない。4人目のチェアマンになったからよ。
I became the 4th chairman. How else would I have gotten it?
No.
What? As everyone tilts their heads in bewilderment, Pierre notices Wakudoki carrying something under her arm.
その模型、グランサイファーだよな。
Is that a model of the Grand Cipher?
そうよ。グランサイファーとこの島の精巧な模型なの。
That's right. A perfectly detailed replica of the Grand Cipher and this island.
ここにこうして原価を振りまくとね。
If I just scatter some Fantablooms on it, like this.
おほー、現実になっちゃうわけ。ワクワクでドキドキでし
ょ。Oh, that becomes reality. Wacky, right?
じゃあ、あなたがグランサイファーを原価まみれにした張本人？
Wait, so you're the one who put all these Fantablooms on the ship?
その通り。模型をいじると現実になる。これぞ私の造形魔術よ。
Absolutely. When I mess with a model, the real thing is affected too. This is my special technique, replica magic.
愚かな自慢してる場合か。
Stop your
さっさと計画を進めろっての。
Stop your stupid bragging and get on with the plan.
俺の歌の効力はいつ切れてもおかしくないよ。
My music's effect could disappear any second, you know.
ワクドキさんはリスキーがお好きでしょうか？
Do you think she just likes walking on the risky side? Are all of them riding wolves? I think so.
お前たちは
It's you guys.
のこのこ現れるとはいい度胸じゃねえか。
You've got some guts to just show up here.
ここは俺たちの船だ。さっさと出て行ってもらうぜ。
Get off our ship. Don't think you can waltz in here like you own the place.
残念ながら
Oh, god
出
damn
て
it.
いくのは君たちの方だ。
I regret to inform you that we can. It's you who will have to leave. Tico explodes with emotion at the newly arrived chairman as he descends from the ceiling, where Wakudoki makes her move. Whap! Bringing the Grand Cypher motto up to her face, Wakudoki flicks at a very specific part of it. Suddenly, the floor under the party is blasted away with a deafening crash, ejecting them onto the island. What an inventive way to use replica magic. Oh no, the Grand Cypher! Crew looks up to see their airship pulling away from the island's edge. Hey, bring that back! That's not yours. Noah's gonna be upset about this. Powerlessly, they watch as Navis flies off with it into the skies. Having lost the Grand Cypher to Navis, the captain and the others are now stranded on the Phantom Bloom-covered island. We got evicted. They head for the nearest town, but find that the flowers have put all the residents to sleep.
つらグランサイファーを奪った挙句町の人たちまで巻き込みやがって
Those jerks. Not only did they steal our airship, they went and got all these innocent people involved too. After suppressing their anger, the crew members finally turn to La Varita.
メッセンジャーの知り合いなんて初めて聞いたんだけど
Why did I never hear anything about this messenger friend of yours?
まあ腐れ縁でしてね。彼女は非常に好奇心旺盛で情報屋として優秀なんですよ。
We were just old acquaintances. Her extraordinary curiosity makes her a wonderful information broker, you see.
フィオリト氏とジューダ氏の関係性についてもワクドキ氏から提供された情報でした。
In fact, she was the one that let me in on the relationship between you and Judah.
そうだったの
Wait, really?
まさかホロスコープと適合しチェアマンになっているとは思いもしませんでしたが
It's truly a surprise to me that she was made a chairman and became accordant with the horoscope.
シェキナーの弓あれは私たちの星座武器とは違う惑星武器に当たるものだし
Oh no, they're introducing a new series of weapons. And the Shekinah bow isn't a constellation weapon like ours. It's one of the planet weapons.
遺跡に書いてあったんだよな。10個の惑星武器は収集済みでチェアマンだけが扱ってるとか。
Those were mentioned in the ruins, right? Stuff about how they already had 10 planet weapons, and only chairmen can use them?
それだけ強い武器ってことか
Does that mean they're really strong?
ワクドキ氏の造形魔術は私が知っているものよりはるかに強力になっていました。
Wakudoki's replica magic appears to be much more potent than it used to be. Placing his hand on his chin, Lavarita starts to speak as he analyzes the situation.
造形魔術は下準備として対象の素材や構造、歴史まで調べて正確な模型を作る必要があるのです。
It requires her to thoroughly investigate the nature, structure, and history of whatever she wants to use it on, and then create a precise replica.
しかし、複雑なものや巨大なもの、彼女が歴史をたどれないものは模型化することができません。
But anything that's too large, too complicated, or has too convoluted a history defies replication.
カレーを見ただけではカレーを作ることはできないというようなことを言っていましたね。
She once explained it by saying that just seeing curry wouldn't be enough to let her replicate it.
グランサイファーを作るなんて大変そうで申すが
She licked the Grand Cypher. Recreating the Grand Cypher must have been difficult indeed.
シェキナーの弓の能力が分析する系のやつだったとか
Does that mean the Shekinah bow's ability is something that helps her research things?
枠時氏の言動から察するにその可能性が高いでしょう。
I must imagine so, considering what she said to us. As they contemplate their situation, Phantom Bloom fluff floats around them.
原価による昏睡。見た限りでは町の人たちも今はただ眠っているだけだし。
It looks like these people are just sleeping for now. Nothing else was wrong with them medically.
でも今後どうなるかは。
But I can't say what long-term exposure will do to them.
早くグランサイファーをみんなを取り戻さないと。
We've got to get back to the Grand Cipher and our crew. Fast!
邸内の皆さんの気配をたどると、そう遠くには行ってないみたいです。
Wait, did they actually get the primals too? I guess Noah's on the ship then.
I can still sense the primals that were left on the ship. They haven't gone far.
As everyone starts thinking about taking the fight to Navis, Kubitan shakes her head.
焦る気持ちはわかります。でも落ち着いて考えてみませんか？
I understand why you want to hurry, but we should think about this calmly.
グランサイファーを奪って原価で適合者だけを残す。
What do you think?
ナビスの狙いは何でしょう？
What do you think Navis wants to accomplish by stealing the Grand Cipher and putting everyone but accordants to sleep?
I keep trying to say accountants.
ナビスの狙いか。
What they want to accomplish?
俺たちは当然グランサイファーを取り戻しに行くから。
Well, they know we'll go after them to get it back.
ああ、なるほどな。相変わらず卑怯なやり口だぜ。
Ah, I see. Those guys really are underhanded, huh?
どういうことだ？
What do you mean?
ナビスの目的は適合者同士の戦いを引き起こし、ホロスコープをハーモニクスさせて回収すること。
Navis's goal is to make accordants clash in order to harmonize and recover the horoscopes. Wait, Ragazo doesn't have his horoscope, does it? Does he? Does he still have it? Like, he awakened it, and then his hands got ripped off by Ferdinand, which is why he has the robot arms now. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you can see, like, metal screws to where they attach to, like, his real arm. Ouch.
つまり、俺たちを戦いの場に誘導しようって魂胆だな。
In other words, they're trying to lure us all somewhere to fight.
このまま突撃しても向こうの思うツボで申すか？
So if we merely charge ahead, we'll play right into their hands?
この状況はチャンスかもしれないし。
This could be an opportunity for us.
今までナビスとの戦いでは後手に回らされ続けてきた。
Up until now, Navis has always been one step ahead.
I mean, with people betraying us left and right, it's kind of hard to keep track of who's who.
でも今回は奴らの意図が分かってるし。
But this time, we know what they're trying to do.
私も T ちゃんと同意見です。ナビスにも余裕がないから強引な手段に出ているのだと思います。
Okay, everybody just chillax and take a nap.
I agree with T. Navis is probably being so forceful because they feel they have little other choice.
なるほど。確かに見えている罠を踏んでやる理由もないでしょう。
I see. You're certainly right that there's no need to walk into their trap.
正面から付き合わないとして具体的にどうしますか？
But what exactly do you imagine we could do instead?
私たちに足りないのは情報です。最終的にはグランサイファーに乗り込むとしても準備をしないと。
We need more information. I don't object to reclaiming the Grand Cipher, but we need to prepare first.
原価の解毒法は探したいし、あれの対策がない限り問題は解決しないから。
I want to find an antidote for these phantom blooms. This won't truly be resolved until we wake everyone up after all.
チェアマンの情報も必要だぜ。親玉の目的とか弱点を見つけるのが一番手っ取り早いだろう。
I think we should look into the chairman. Figuring out the boss's goals and weaknesses could help us wrap this up faster.
Feeling that they can finally fight Navis on an even playing field, the crew members decide to split up.
Hope fills their hearts as one group leaves to investigate the phantom blooms, while another focuses on learning about the chairman.
two sisters are walking hand in hand through a certain small town. I haven't been here in like forever.
私もです。水の宗教が崩壊してこの町を出て以来ですね。
Nor have I. The last I saw of this place was when the aquatic acolytes fell apart, and I left.
あの蒸し暑い雨の日、お姉ちゃんが旅に出たのはナビスの仕事があったからなので？
Did you leave on that hot rainy day because you had to work for Navis?
ごめんなさい。マナマルを置いていってしまって。
I'm sorry that I left you behind, Manamil.
闇丸だったので、レガちゃんのおかげでなんとか頑張れたけど。
OMG, it was so sad. It's only thanks to Vega that I was able to push through.
あの二人、両親が自殺してしまうとは私も思っていなかったのです。
I didn't think that those two, that our parents would take their own lives.
水の宗教がなくなって大切なものを見つめ直せるかと思っていたのですが。
I had believed that losing the aquatic acolytes would make them rethink what was important to them.
弱い人たちだったので。
They weren't that strong. The two girls look around as they walk through the moderately busy shopping district.
懐かしいですか？
Are you feeling nostalgic?
全然。マナは姉ピに言われてほとんどお家にいたので。
Not at all. I barely ever left the house, just like you asked.
実は私も水の宗教の施設以外にはほとんど覚えがありません。
Neither am I. To be honest, I hardly remember anywhere except the place the aquatic acolytes gathered. The two meet each other's eyes and quietly laugh, then head towards where their home used to be.
お姉ちゃんはホロスコープを集めてどんな願いを叶えたいので？
What wish do you want to have granted by gathering horoscopes?
確信をつきますね。本当に可愛い子です。
You certainly don't beat around the bush. How cute of you.
強いて言うならば、私の願いはホロスコープが集まること。その事象そのものですね。
Well, I suppose my goal is in the gathering itself.
え？どういう意味なので？
Really? Why's that?
それはマナマルにも秘密です。
That I must keep secret, even from you. Meanwhile, two figures stand in a dark basement cell that's been hidden by a magic circle. Lying on the ground before them are several dozen unclothed people.
いろんな種族の老若男女がいますね。
Okay, it's one of those bad dungeons. Wow, you've really gathered people of every kind.
でも、ホロスコープへの適合実験はもう必要がなくなったのでは？
But I thought you didn't need to do any more research into potential accordance.
現在は原価の実験中だ。まだ検証の必要がある。
These are for research into phantom blooms. There are still some things I need to verify.
なるほど。原価は10打の1000倍特許、議長官構想の生命線ですからね。
I see. Only you have access to them after all. Your mastery of phantom blooms is vital to maintaining the balance of power between the chairmen.
また原始したのか。お前は余計な知識を得すぎている。
Did you use the gift of visions again? You're learning too many things you don't need to know.
やだな。原価は僕の案件でも使っていたじゃないですか。
Don't be unreasonable. Your phantom blooms were tightly connected to my case, weren't they?
それに、ジューダは一番肝心なことを教えてくれませんよね。
And you always keep the most important info hidden from us anyway.
アルゴーを権限させたら、どんな願いを叶えるつもりなんですか？
What exactly do you plan to wish for when you manifest Argo?
最初から決まっている。世界平和だとな。
The same thing I always have.
world peace.
この地獄の光景を前によく言いますね。
You have some gall to claim that while looking at this hellish scene.
で、僕を呼んだ本命はこの実験じゃないですよね。
Anyway, these experiments aren't what you really brought me here to help with, right? On the Grand Cipher, members of Navis are listlessly awaiting new developments.
やっぱりあいつらここに来る気配はねえな。
It doesn't really seem like they're coming, huh?
残念ですね。お出迎えのためにクラッカーも用意したのに。
What a shame. And after we went and made party crackers to greet them with, using Lil Wayne's ingredients, he's gonna wake up to find a bunch of food missing.
おほう、私が作り方を教えたわ。円錐形にすると音が増幅するのよ。
Oh, I taught them how to do it. Did you know shaping them like cones makes the sound louder?
船の備品を勝手に使うな。
Don't use the ship's supplies without permission.
自由行動にしよう。
All right. Let's give everyone some free time.
はあ。
ここで迎え撃とうとしても団長君たちは素直に乗ってこないだろう。
It doesn't seem like the captain's crew is willing to walk into our little trap here.
すでに星座は狂っている。それは認めざるを得ないことだ。
There's no denying that the constellation has already gone awry.
しかし、星と星とは惹かれ合うものだからね。
However, the stars are always pulled toward each other.
さあ、行くんだ。君たちの思い思いの場所に。
Now, off with you. I want you all to go wherever you wish. The auditors leave, and Ferdinand goes to the bridge to gaze out at the sky.
私が何度産声を上げても争い事のない時代はなかった。
No matter how many times I've let out my first cries, I've never been born into a world free of conflict.
私が実現しなければならない。数千年の時を要したとしても、何千万人が犠牲になろうとも。
I have to make it myself, even if it takes thousands of years and millions of sacrifices.
人類が皆家族となり、手を取り合って生きる世界を。
I'll create a world where we can all live together in peace, where we're all family.
おや?
Oh? Oh, who could that be? Oh wait, we're only halfway through this. My throat's getting a little scratchy, so I'm gonna run a quick ad break and brew some tea. Hopefully, be back in time. So yeah, take care of that one. Run. And Bum, 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 bum. Howdy. Hello, we're back. I've brewed a nice pot of tea. Well, warm. I took a little snack. And I think I should be good. But that all depends on how long this takes. Also, howdy, Lady Goo. Welcome in. How you been? But yeah. I'm currently enjoying the story so far. Again, all these characters are very interesting. And also really fun to voice, so that's always a good time. The crew has split up to investigate Navis and learn how to foil their plans. Tycho and Ragazzo are looking into Ferdinand's return. The captain, Viren, Lyria, Kupitan, and Kololu are traveling to the island where Thro once lived to find out more about phantom blooms. Randall and Feather have decided to hold down the fort in the town they decided on as the rendezvous point. Finally, Fiorito and Lavarita are visiting Fiorito's hometown in order to investigate Judah's situation.
この辺りの焼け跡がフィオリト氏の成果の痕跡というわけですか。
This abandoned pile of scorched rubble and timber is the remains of your childhood home, yeah.
小さな村の外縁にあったから燃えたまま片付けもされてないね。
I guess nobody ever cleaned it up. We're pretty far from the village after all. It's not like they're expanding.
今考えてみると人目を避けてるみたいだった。
Now that I think about it, I guess we were out here to keep a low profile.
ちょっと整理してみましょう。
Let's organize what we know.
フィオリト氏が幼い頃、ジューダ氏は考古学者を自称しており、ホロスコープ、スファライが家にあった。
When you were young, Judah claimed to be an archaeologist and skipped Sfarai in your house.
ジューダ氏の友人がナビスにそそのかされ、スファライを持ち出してこの家に火をつけた。
One day, Navis instigated a friend of your father's to set your home on fire and steal it.
しかし、すべては星座の上にあり、フィオリト氏の適合が目的だったと。
However, that had all been part of the constellation intended to make you an accordant.
このありさまを見るに、証拠隠滅には成功しているようですね。
And I'd imagine the fire destroyed all the related evidence as well.
見つけてみせる。どんな小さな手がかりでも。
I'll find something. There's got to be some kind of hint here. The two start looking through the wreckage, but struggle to find anything not burned beyond recognition. Finally, they find just one object that survived the flames.
これって。
Look.
小さな額縁ですか。すすを払ってみましょう。
A small picture frame? Let me wipe the suit off.
肖像画ですね。女性が描かれていますが、名画の類ではなさそうです。
A portrait of a woman. But based on the skill of the painter, it hardly seems like it would have much value.
あんたが思うような値打ちはないよ。私のお母さんの絵だから。
It doesn't. At least not in the way you see it. It's a painting of my mom.
懐かしい。今に飾ってあったんだ。この花柄の額縁でね。
It really takes me back. It was always on display in the living room in this flowery frame.
かなり頑丈な代物ですね。大切にされていたようですが、お母様は、
It seems to be quite durable. Your father must have treasured it very much. Is your mother,
お父さんはいつも近くにいるよってよく言ってたっけ。
Dad would always say that she's right by our sides.
そうでしたか。
I see.
おや?
Oh? Receiving an alert from one of his magic items, Lavarita touches the ground. Was he using like what's it called? Magic metal detector.
魔法陣があります。地下への扉が隠れていますね。
There seems to be a magic circle here. One to hide a secret basement, I would imagine.
階段？こんな空間があるなんて。
Wait, stairs? I didn't know anything about these. The two descend the damp staircase into a gloomy room, illuminated only by 4 faintly glowing stones affixed to the ceiling. Bookshelves line the walls, and an unassuming desk and chair sit untouched by time in the otherwise empty room.
おお、この冊子はジューダ氏の研究資料ですね。
Oh my, look at this notebook. It seems to detail Judah's research.
これは神話の研究ですか。ホロスコープの記載はなさそうです。
This seems to be research into mythology. I don't think there's anything about horoscopes.
考古学者だったからね。お父さんはジューダは物語が好きだった。
He was an archaeologist after all. Dad, Judah, liked stories.
自然な故障でどうぞ。誰も咎めたりしませんよ。
Call him however feels most natural. Nobody will criticize you for it.
ごめん。
Yeah, sorry.
まあ、この冊子は世を忍ぶ仮の姿なのでしょう。一応持ち帰っておきますが。
I suppose this notebook was just part of his cover then. Still, we might as well take it with us. I could sell this later. Suddenly, a moth comes into the room and flutters near Fiorito's face. Uh-oh. Making its way past the accordion, it lands on the desk as if to indicate something.
もしかして。
Is this? Fiorito walks up to it and opens a specific drawer, in which she finds a single book waiting for her.
日記だ。
A diary.
ジューダ氏のですか？
Judah's?
モリレンのだよ。
No, it's Moreland's.
No.
What?
モリレンはこの地下に閉じ込められてたんだ。
Moreland was locked in this basement.
この上で私がのんきに暮らしている間もずっと。
The whole time I was living upstairs without a care in the world, they were down here.
そうだ。どうして思い出せなかったんだろう。
That's right. How did I forget? Fiorito turns the slightly damp pages as she reads the childish handwriting. In them, she finds a record of jealousy and resentment.
今日もジューダ様の実験を手伝った。たくさんの血と泥を見た。
Today, I helped Judah with his experiments. I saw a lot of blood and mud.
ジューダ様は笑わない。ガサンを3匹見つけた。
Judah doesn't smile. I found 3 moths.
本棚の上に乗ってガサンの観察をしていたら、天井に小さな割れ目を見つけた。
I climbed on top of the bookcases to look at the moths and found a crack in the ceiling.
耳を寄せてみたら、女の子がはしゃぐ声とジューダ様の笑い声が聞こえた。
I put my ear up to it and heard a little girl playing and Judah laughing.
あの子がジューダ様の本当の娘なのかな。
I guess that must be Judah's real daughter.
ジューダ様が笑った顔、僕も見てみたいな。
I want to see Judah smiling too. The next day, Moreland makes use of the chair and bookcase to reach the ceiling again.
ねえお父さん、今日の本を読んで。
Okay, wait, hold on. Hey, Dad, read me that book today.
またバラと王子様かい？しょうがないな。
The roses. Oh, wait. The roses and the prince again. All right, if you insist.
他のバラとは違うよ。君のものは本当に特別なんだ。
Your rose is different from the others. It's truly special.
愛に気づく物語、面白かったな。
A story about taking notice of love. How very wonderful.
わかってるよ、ガさん。あれは僕に向けられた話じゃ。
Yes, Mr. Moth. I know. It wasn't meant for...
この足音、ジューダ様が来る。
Footsteps. Judah's coming.
あ、指先がガさんに。
Oh no. My toe hit Mr.
何をしていた？本棚の上に椅子など乗せて。
What were you doing? Why is the chair on top of the bookcase?
いえ、何でもありません。
Nothing. No reason.
少し留守にする。
I have an errand I must attend to.
わかりました。いってらっしゃい。
I see. Have a good trip.
そんな。
Oh. No. Moreland runs to the moth, only to find that it has been reduced to a slightly foul-smelling paste. Aw.
ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
どうすれば僕は人間になれますか？
What do I have to do to become a person?
どうすればあなたの子に。
What do I have to do to become your child?
そこに誰かいるの？
Is someone there?
After hearing a voice from the crack, Moreland climbs back up to it.
ねえお父さん、留守番の間にお掃除してたらカーペットの下に穴が。
Hey, Dad. I'm tidying up while you're gone. But found a hole under the...
で、留守番だからお父さんはいないんだった。
Oh, wait. He's gone, so... I'm the only one here.
声が聞こえた気がしたんだけど。
I could have sworn I heard a voice, though.
いますよ、ここに。
I'm here.
ああ、やっぱり。
Ah, I knew it!
ダメだ。ジューダ様以外の人間とは話してはいけないのに。
I shouldn't do this. I'm not allowed to talk to anyone but Judah.
私はフィオリト。あなたはなんて言うの？
My name's Fiorito. What's yours?
僕はファレナという名前です。
Oh, wait, no, there's an echo.
I'm Falina.
Unsure of what to do, Moreland blurts out the name they had given to the departed moth.
ねえファレナちゃん、私の読み聞かせを聞いてくれない？
Hey, Falina. Do you want to hear me read a book?
え？
Huh?
いつもお父さんに読んでもらうんだけどね、私も読んであげたいなって。
Dad's always reading to me, so I want to read to him, too.
だから練習したいの。変なところがあったら言って。
But first, I want to practice. Could you tell me if I say anything weird?
Fiorito picks up her favorite book and starts reading it to Moreland.
王子様はそうだしに言いました。同じ星空を見上げたって。
Then the prince turned to the helmsman. Even if we look up at the same sky.
バラと王子様だ。
It's the roses and the prince.
僕に向けて。僕だけのための。
She's reading it for me. Just for me.
どうだったかな？
How was it?
ありがとうございます。
Thank
と
you.
っても良かったです。
Thank you very much. It was wonderful.
本当に？お父さんも喜んでくれるかな？
Really? Do you think Dad will like it?
はい、そう思います。
Yes. I believe he will.
やったー！ファレナちゃんにもまた読み聞かせするね。
Yay!
Let's do this again later, Felina.
フィオリトさん、僕と喋ったことはお父さんには内緒にしてください。
I'd like you to keep the fact that we talked a secret from your dad, Fiorito.
え？わかった。
Huh? Okay, sure.
さすがはジューダ様の娘さん。優しくていい子なんですね。
As I should have expected from Judah's daughter. She's a good, kind girl.
悪い子だったらよかったのに。
I wish she had been bad. From that day onward, Fiorito would constantly talk to her underground friend when her father was gone. They read more books, played word games, and talked in secret nearly every day.
ファレナちゃんはそこから出られないの？
Can you not leave the basement?
はい、ずっとここにいるんです。
That's right. I have to stay here.
そっか。お外で一緒に鬼ごっことかできたらいいのにね。
Aww. I wish we could go outside and play tag and stuff together.
僕と鬼ごっこは危ないと思いますよ。
Playing tag with me would be quite dangerous, though.
そう？足の速さなら私も全空で一番だねってお父さんによく褒められるよ。
Really? But Dad says I might be the fastest girl in all the skies.
私もね、この家から出たことほとんどないんだ。
I actually barely ever go outside either.
え？
What?
村に遊びに行こうとしたらお父さんに止められるの。
Dad stops me whenever I go to play in the village.
本は何でも買ってもらえるし、研究の合間は鬼ごっこだって一緒にしてくれるけど。
He buys books for me and plays tag when he's not too busy. But...
だからね、ファレナちゃんとお話できて、私すっごく嬉しい。
Aw. Oh, this is cute. Anyway, that's why I'm so happy I can talk to you, Felina.
ええ、僕もです。
Right. So am I.
では、今日は定例の状態確認だ。
Right then. Let's start your regular inspection.
お決まりのお仕事ですね。張り切って確認されましょう。熱心なテントウフさんのように。
Of course. Business is commonplace. Let's get down to inspection, like a fastidious lamplighter.
モリレン、最近の君は妙に人間臭いな。
You seem to be developing quite the character, Morlin.
わお、嬉しいお言葉、骨身に染みて。
My, what a... Oh.
頭身が正しいでしょうか。
My, what a compliment. I felt that one in my bones. Or should I say my blades?
今ね、地下に通じてる扉をあちこち探してみてるんだ。
I'm trying to find the door down to you.
見つかりますかね。魔法で隠されているかも。
I don't know if that will work. It might be hidden with magic.
大丈夫だよ。バラを育てる王子様だって目に見えないものを見つけたもん。
It'll be fine. The rose-growing prince was able to find things that couldn't be seen, too.
いつか一緒に鬼ごっこしよう。ね、約束だよ。
We're gonna play tag together one day. That's a promise.
手袋を用意して楽しみにしていますね。
Sounds like a great time. Make sure that you have some gloves ready. However, the very next day...
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、ファレナちゃん。
フィオリトさん？
Some kind of putty is placed on the crack, sealing it.
ジューダ様。
Judah?
フィオリトには、いい子なら地下のことは喋るなと伝えたよ。
I've told Fiorito to be a good girl and not talk to the person under the floor anymore.
申し訳ありません。言いつけを破ってしまって。
I'm sorry for disobeying your instructions.
モリレン、君は勘違いしている。
You understand the situation, Morlin.
近いうちフィオリトは絶望の底に突き落とされる。
Fiorito is soon going to fall into the depths of despair.
もしも私の正体を知れば、さらに深い暗闇に落ちるだろう。
But if she learns the truth about me, she'll find herself in even greater darkness.
たとえ私の子になったとしても、待ち受ける結末はひどいものだ。
Even if you were to become my child, there would be no happy ending awaiting you.
わかったら、くだらんことを考えるな。
If I've made myself clear, then put the thought out of your mind.
でも、ジューダ様はフィオリトさんの前で笑っているじゃないですか。
But you smile when you're with her.
僕はただその顔が見たいだけです。
I just want to see that as well.
他人と関われば関わるほど不幸の種は増えていく。
Involving yourself deeply with others just creates opportunities for misfortune.
君には誰とも心通わせぬ無機物でいてほしかった。
I had wished for you to become an object that could form no connections.
フィオリトさんとの交流は確かに僕に不幸の種をまいた。
It's true that my connection with Fiorito only led to misfortune for me.
出会いの喜びと別れの悲しみ、喉をかきむしりたくなるような嫉妬、焦がれるような羨望と痛み。
The joy of our meeting was overwritten by the sorrow of our parting, and even that gave way to the painful waves of jealousy and envy that ripped their way through my throat.
僕は人間になりたい。
I just want to become a person. Closing the diary, Fiorito brings her trembling hand up to cover her face.
私のせいだ。
It's my fault.
バラと王子様、懐かしい本ですよね。
I read this already.
私が約束を破ったせいでモリレンは。
It's all because I broke my promise that Morlin ended up.
フィオリト氏、一旦外に出ましょう。
Let's get some fresh air, Fiorito. Fiorito follows La Verita to the surface as he leads her by the hand. But...
どうもどうも。
Hello, hello.
モリレン氏、なぜここに？
Morlin? Why are you here?
勘というものが僕にもあるみたいです。
It seems even I can get hunches.
思い出してもらえましたか？哀れな地下の子のことを。
Have you finally remembered the pitiful child beneath the floor?
ごめんなさい。あの時の私はただお父さんに嫌われたくなくて。
I'm so sorry. Back then, I was just so scared of making Dad hate me.
よくわかります。
Yes, I understand that.
でもいいんです。借りを返してもらえれば。
But that's fine. I just need you to pay me back.
フィオリト氏、離れて。
借りてください。
Wither. With one quick movement, Morlin's hand reaches out to touch Fiorito's exposed abdomen. Oh shoot. Dang, that was a good lore drop. The captain group takes La Verita's skyscammer to the island where they met Tru. Seeing the phantom plumes dominating its landscape immediately sparks a discussion among the crew members.
やっぱり同じ景色でゴンス。ここまで通ってきた島々と。
It looks just like all the other islands we passed. Yesterday, the Phantom Blooms had seemed confined to the island where the Grand Cipher was docked, but that situation has now changed. Oh gosh.
同じ状況になっている島が少しずつ増えているみたいですね。
Eternals? Primarchs, where are you? Crew of Enforcers? Who else? 6 dragons?
More and more islands are becoming like this.
一体何が目的なんだ。適合者を隔離したいなら団員を眠らせるだけで十分だろ。
What the heck are they after? If they wanted to make the Accordance fight alone, they could have just put our crew to sleep.
Worried about backup?
確かに私たちが関わってきた人たちはいろんな場所にいますもんね。
That's a good point. We have friends and acquaintances all over the skies, after all.
Satisfied with that explanation, the crew members start exploring the fluff-filled islands. Walking through the completely still forest, they see no traces of civilization, but for the occasional collapsed building.
団長さん、気をつけてくださいね。虹の矢を離さないように。
Captain, make sure you don't let go of the prism.
Lyria suddenly loses her footing, but the captain quickly moves to catch her.
ありがとうございます。穴があるのに気がつかなくて。
Thank you. I didn't realize there was a hole there.
穴の中も綿毛で埋まってるな。気づかないのも無理ないぜ。
No wonder you didn't. It's filled to the brim with Phantom Bloom fluff.
原庫で未知と穴。
Wait, a hole with Phantom Blooms?
2年前トルーは原価の群生する穴に落ちて気を失い、見つかるまでの間ずっと毒を吸い続けたのです。
Dang, he was getting high on flowers until people came to rescue him.
2 years ago, he fell into a pit filled with Phantom Blooms and lost consciousness. He inhaled their poison the entire time until he was found.
もしかして。
Could it be?
Kolulu quickly descends into the hole and finds a shiny piece of metal.
この鎧の留め具、トルーさんのと同じでゴンス。
This looks like it was part of True's armor.
じゃあここがトルーが見つかった穴なのか。
Then this must be the hole they found him in.
トルーさんですけど、フェリックスでもありますよね。
So this is where True came from. Though he was Felix before that.
そもそもこの島にも何らかの星座に従ってきていたはずです。
He must have been brought to this island as part of a constellation.
おそらくセリーヌ王女と出会い、デュランダルを受け取るために。
I think they needed him to meet Princess Celine and receive Durandal.
フィオリトさんの父上、ジューダの星座であり申そう。
It was most likely arranged by Fiorito's father, Judah.
Kolulu had heard from Fiorito what Judah looks like and remembered the vision she was shown on Avukwe Island.
この男はナビスのチェアマンの一人ですよ。僕にとっては直属の上司です。この火災を起こした張本人、あなたの大切な人を殺した人物です。
フェリックスはジューダの配下だったんだもんな。
Yeah, since it's looking like Felix works for Judah.
でもフェリクスさんはどうしてトルーさんの影に隠れていたんでしょう。
Why do you think Felix felt the need to hide behind Tro?
As they consider Tro's situation, the crew members head to the old castle where he had once lived with Princess Celine. Upon opening the rusty doors, they're greeted by something unexpected.
やあ、プリンセスたち。
God damn it.
また会えたね。
Of course, we're fighting him in a castle. Hey there, my princesses. We meet again.
ロディさん。
Lordy?
うわぁ、適当についてきたらマジでいんのかよ。
Holy cow. I followed him on a whim and you actually showed up.
こらこら、ライブ中のおしゃべりは現金だよ。
Whoa there. No talking during the concert.
こっちも演者だっての。
I'm your co-star, idiot.
リスちゃん。
Riss?
あっちまうもんだよな。会いたくねえと思ってるとさ。
You always run into the one person you don't want to see. What's up with that? Feather and Randall are back on the island where they lost the Grand Cipher, guarding the crew's rendezvous point. Feeling compelled to spend their time doing something, they head just out of town to spar. Of course. What else would they be doing? This looks good. Okay, it's hot. I'll have to cool it down. Oh.
今の俺の拳、獅子王宣言が前提の踏み込みだったよな。
The way I threw that punch was dependent on my horoscope, wasn't it?
まあ、鍵爪がついてる分、リーチが違うからな。
Well, yeah. You've got to consider the extra reach those claws give you.
俺もそうだが、ここ最近はホロスコープを使いこなす稽古をしてた。
I've been training.
僕は当たり前の順応だろうぜ。
I've been trying to get the most out of my weapon too these days. That's just what makes sense.
だから、こいつは曰くつきの武器だ。頼ってはいられない。
These things are seeds of disaster. We can't let ourselves rely on them.
獅子王宣言が勝手に戻って。
Huh? Wait, oh. Huh? The Lion Con claw just came back to me.
マジで呪いじゃねえか。
Damn it. It's almost as if they really are curses. Looking at his horoscope with a pained look, Feather continues. Wait, so like... Ouch. He has to wear them all the time?
この獅子王宣言は俺の弱さだと思う。
This weapon represents my weakness.
弱さ?
Huh?
俺はきっと強くなることに夢中になりすぎて大切なものを見失ってたんだ。
I got too focused on becoming stronger and lost sight of what's important to me.
フェザー。
さあ、鍛錬に戻ろう。お互いにホロスコープはないものとして。
All right, let's get back to sparring. This time, we'll fight like we don't have these things.
なんだこの感覚は。
What is this feeling?
こんなくだらねえことを思ってる場合じゃねえ。だけど心が訴えてくる。
Randall, now's not the time to be feeling doki doki about Feather. I know it's no time to be thinking about stuff that doesn't matter, but my heart won't shut up about it.
全然面白くねえ。
This isn't fun at all. No matter how much he tries to get his head in the game, Randall can't get over his feeling of disquiet. Hey, Raptor. Welcome in. How you been?
ここらで切り上げようぜ。あんまり疲れて警備するのにバテちまったら本末転倒だ。
Let's call it quits here. We don't want to get too tired to stand guard. Randall looks at the horoscope attached to his leg. Joyous.
確かにこいつはあの怪しい女から受け取った。
It's true that I got this from that suspicious woman.
だが最後に決めたのは。
But the one who made the final decision was...
うるせえ。 いきなりなんだよ。
Jeez. What the hell's your problem?
あいつらはホロスコープを集めてるんだよな。
They're collecting horoscopes, right?
だったら壊せばいいんじゃないか。奪われる前に俺たちの手で。
Hey, me and Feather had the same idea. Then why don't we just break them ourselves before Navis can recover them?
はあ？そりゃ確かにそうだが。
Huh? Yeah, that would work if... Feather starts rapidly slamming his fists into the ground.
くそ、どうして傷一つつかない。
Damn it. Not even a scratch.
おい、もうやめとけ。草原がドーナツ畑になっちまう。
Cut that out. They're going to turn this place into a donut field.
ドーナツ畑。
A donut field?
そっちを繰り返すな。
Just forget about that part.
俺だって当然試した。だがホロスコープは頑丈なんてレベルじゃねえ。
Anyway, I've already tried. But our horoscopes are durable like you wouldn't believe.
こいつをぶっ壊すなんてのは島をひっくり返すより無茶な話だぜ。
I'm pretty sure you need enough power to flip an island over to break it. Flip an island over, eh?
そ
Galleon?
の通り。
Oh,
ホ
god
ロスコ
damn
ー
it.
プを自力で破壊するのは絶対に不可能だよ。
You're quite right. It's utterly impossible to destroy your own horoscope. Our own horoscope, you say, so we can destroy each other's.
ホロスコープは祝福だからね。呪いではなく君たち自身の願い。自分で壊せる道理がない。
After all, they're blessings, not curses. Since you wished for them, you have no place breaking them.
フェルディナンド。
君たちが来てくれないから私が直々に来てあげたんだ。
It seemed like you wouldn't show up, so I decided to come to you.
今ならラガッツォとティコ先生は留守みたいだからね。
And,
存分に楽しめるはずさ。
and since Ragazo and Tico aren't here, I'll be able to really enjoy this. Well, I would say kick his ass, but that's exactly what he wants. What's the part from the anime show called Gaslight District and loved it? Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, you posted about that. I haven't watched it yet. What's it about? That's good. Oh yeah, that's some good tea. Post-apocalyptic world. Oh, okay. Little circus. Oh, those people. Little Tim Burton vibes. Okay. Next chapter. Chapter 3. Recurrence. Okay, it's time for the brawling arc. The showdown arc. Tico and Ragazo are at Avukwe Island to look for clues that can tell them more about Ferdinand's return. Hold up. Stepping into the ruins, the two examine the stele once more.
ほら、ここを見て。創設メンバーの上の方。
Here, at the top of this list of founding members.
フェルディナンド。文字の癖も同じだから自分で刻んだんだろうな。
Ferdinand. The letters have the same quirks as his handwriting. He must have carved them himself.
これは船の絵か?
Is this a picture of a ship?
本当だ。文字ばっかりに気を取られて見落としていたし。
You're right. I was so distracted by the words that I missed it.
英雄たちがでけえ船に乗ってる。神話か何かの一場面みてえだな。
Oh no, he's trying to pull a Noah's Ark.
Heroic-looking people sailing on a huge ship. This is like a scene from some sort of myth.
タイトルはアルゴナビス、偉大なる物語の船か。
There's a title for the drawing. Argo Navis, the legendary ship.
乗員が持ってるのはホロスコープかな。アルゴナビスっていうのは多分この船の名前だし。
Are the things they're holding horoscopes? I'm guessing Argo Navis is the ship's name.
ホロスコープを集めた船。ナビスの行き着くところを絵で表してるってわけか。
A ship full of horoscopes. This has got to be depicting what Navis wants in the end. Next, Tico and Ragzo look into the place where Kupitan and Tristet had killed Ferdinand when they were young.
人骨が残ってるし、クピタンはここでタミンサリを見つけたって言ってたし。
And there's a skeleton here. Kupitan said this is where she'd found Taming Sari too.
間違いなく一度は死んでんな。おそらくタミンサリの能力は死を回避するわけじゃね
え。There's no doubt that he actually died once. I guess Taming Sari's power isn't evading death.
蘇りというよりも転生みたいなものなのかも。
It could be resurrection. Or rather, reincarnation. Though the two try their best to make sense of their findings, they're unable to uncover any more clues.
フェルディナンドの復活には何か条件や弱点があるはずだし。
There must be some sort of weakness to his power. Maybe a condition he has to meet.
ま、そう仮定しとかねえとどうしようもねえわな。
That's what we'll have to assume. Otherwise, we've got nothing to work off of.
ねえ、ラガッツォ。フェルディナンドとの思い出を話してみてくれない？
Rakaso, do you think you can tell me about your memories with Ferdinand?
はあ？
例えば、アスクレピオスの杖は私の人の命を救いたいっていう思いにこうしてると思うし。
For example, I'm pretty sure the Asclepius rod responds to my wish to save people's lives.
違いねえぜ。実際俺の命の恩人だ。
It definitely does. He saved my life after all.
それと同じように、あの男の日常の中にもタミンサリの能力のヒントがあると思わない？
Don't you think we might be able to find a hint at taming Sadi's power if we look at how its wielder spends his time?
一理あるな。
You've got a point.
蓋をしておきたい記憶かもしれないけど、お願いできないかな。
I understand you'd rather bury those memories, but it would really help.
お安いご用だぜ。そんじゃ最初から行くか。
Hey, no biggie. I'll start from the beginning then. Wait, are we fast forwarding through his lore? Oh, we did. I imagine if this was animated, it would play like the fast forward sound effects, and it would be like Animal Crossing speech. Either that, or he didn't say a thing, and those memories just flashed in his head. Rakaso? Huh? No words come out. Instead, large tears spill out from Ragazo's eyes.
はあ？何の涙なんだよ。
Why am I crying?
何なんだよ俺は。ガチで情けねえ。
What's wrong with me? This is so pathetic.
ごめん、ラガッツォ。私が無神経だったし。
Okay, he actually didn't say his lore. I'm sorry, Ragazo. That was insensitive of me.
ありがとう。もう大丈夫だし。
Thanks for trying. It's all right.
落ち着いたらみんなのところに戻るし。
When you're ready, let's go back to where the others are. When Rakazo rubs his eyes with his artificial hands, Tico holds out a handkerchief. The man's shoulders tremble like that of a child as his emotions flow out uncontrollably. I need to reread Rakazo's words. By the scorched remains of a house near a small village, Morland's fingertips brush Fiorito's stomach. Decay immediately begins to spread on Fiorito's body, like ripples in water.
Go play!
Pardon me.
わーお、仲間のお腹を切っちゃうなんて氷みたいに冷静ですね。
Wow. To think you cut open your own friend's stomach like that. You're as cold as ice.
まさに背に腹は変えられません。命を救うためには腐敗を断ち切るしかないかと。
Desperate times call for desperate measures. You left me no choice but to carve out the decaying part to save her.
お邪魔虫ですね。あなたの命から先に断ち切って。
So meddlesome. Maybe I'll start with you then.
相手は私でしょ。ラビリタは関係ない。
Hey, you're up against me. Leave La Barita out of this.
フィオリト氏、しかし
Fiorito, but you're...
ありがとうラビリタ。でもここは譲れない。
Thanks, La Barita. Still, you can't let anyone else do this. Fiorito uses Sfarai to block Morland's deadly touch. Morland nimbly evades Fiorito's counterblow.
ジューダ様のおそばには僕がずっとついていました。
All this time, I've never failed to be by Judah's side.
あなたが何も知らずにぬくぬく過ごしている間も
While you were spending such carefree days, not knowing a single thing. Using her fist to swiftly shave off any parts of her body that Morland touches. Ow.
無茶をしますね。骨がチラリズムしていますよ。
Rather reckless, aren't you? I can practically see your bones.
ごめん、モリレン。
I'm sorry.
モリレンは、ファレナちゃんは私にとっても大切な友達だった。
You are precious friends in me, Morland. Or rather, Falina.
それなのに私はあんたのことを忘れて。
Somehow, I forgot all about you.
謝らなくてもいいんです。ただ認めてもらえませんか？
You don't have to apologize. You just have to admit it.
あなたはジューダ様の娘じゃない。
Admit that you're not Judah's daughter.
だってそうじゃないですか。ジューダ様は星座の下であなたに接していただけです。
I mean, it's true. Judah only had anything to do with you because he was following the constellations.
それを私が認めてもモリレンには何の得もないでしょ。
Even if I were to admit something like that, you wouldn't get anything out of it, Morland.
やっぱり許せません。
I definitely can't forgive you. Just then, phantom blooms appear, covering the area as Fluff dances in the air around them.
薄緑のイバラバラバラトゲトゲリン。
Thalasinas, ring around the rosy, a pocket full of thornies.
腕が伸びて。
Their arms can stretch? Fiorito finds herself unable to dodge in time as Morland's arms lengthen, whipping towards her like vines. Oh god, wait, no, Lover's gonna die for like real this time? With no way out, Fiorito watches as Morland's fingertips lunge towards her chest. The door. This is a new graphic. I've never seen this before. Without warning, a small white rift opens between Fiorito's chest and Morland's fingers.
何今の。
What was that?
こちらのセリフを泥棒されましたね。
Thief. Stole the words right from my mouth.
あなたはいろいろと窃盗罪です。僕がここで裁いて。
You're guilty of multiple thievery charges. It's time I laid judgment on you.
はいストップ
Okay, stop right there.
おや
Oh? Wakadoki lands in front of Morlin, holding a small replica of an island covered in phantom blooms.
喧嘩も巻き終わったし、今日はここまで。喧嘩はまたの機会にね。
Thanks for the hydrate. Reed Richards. Oh, the smartest man alive. By the way, I don't know if any of you know this, but Black Bolt can destroy you with like one whisper from his mouth. Only from his mouth.
The phantom blooms have been scattered, so why don't we call it a day and leave the fight for another time?
どいてください、新米チェアマンさん。
Please move aside, little Miss Rookie.
But when Wakadoki uses her finger to pick up a part of the replica island in her hand, Morlin is flung into the air, ground included. Hopping on her broom, Wakadoki flies over to Morlin to seek them behind her.
おほー、二人の行く末も見たい、聞きたい、知りたい。
Ooh-hoo! I'm so curious about how these two will end up. I want to see it all, hear it all, learn it all.
でもフェルディナンドの悪あがきが半端にうまくいくと私も困るのよね。
But it wouldn't be good for me if Ferdinand's foolish efforts have a not-so-foolish ending.
ワクドキ氏、あなたの目的は何ですか？
Wakadoki, what is your objective?
ずっと変わらないわよ。ラビリタも知っている通り。
Why, it's never changed. You should know already.
私は全部が知りたいの。
I just want to know everything.
Well, you should talk to Raziel then. If she's not sleeping because of the spell that you caused. As the two figures soar off into the sky, Fiorito and Lavarita can do nothing but watch them fade into the distance. Okay, so that wraps up one arc. At the old castle on the island where Tru once lived, the captain and company are facing off against Lodi and Tristet.
団長さん、先に行ってください。
Captain, please go ahead without us.
ここは私たちが。きっと玄関の手がかりがどこかにあるはずでゴンス。
We'll take care of things here. There must be a clue about the phantom blooms hidden somewhere in this castle.
When Kubitan and Kululu signal with their eyes, the captain, Bjorn, and Lyria run towards the inner chambers of the castle. Oh god, are we gonna fight Tro?
させるかよ。
Not so fast.
虹の夜、移り気な幼児に願い、無職の夢をかき寄せよ。
Prism Arrow, let this be a prayer to the child of Capris, and link us to a hueless dream.
話をしようよ、リスちゃん。
Let's talk, Reese.
ついてきな。私が相手してやんよ。
Follow me. I'll deal with you.
They're gonna make out again.
二人きりになったね。
Now it's just the two of us.
ロディさん。
Lodi.
これで思いっきり歌を聴いてもらえるよ。
Finally, you can listen to my song as much as you want.
パラシよ、己を断ち切る斧となれ。
Oh, Parashu, forge yourself into an axe to sever my ego.
Song
Song for
for world!
the world!
これで君の敵意は完全に満足したはずさ。
And that should completely wipe away any hostility you had.
Ah, joke's on you, she's not a counter character.
どういうことだ？
What's going on?
敵意なんて私には最初からないでゴンス。
I didn't feel any hostility to begin with.
私はただ話したい。
本当のロディさんと。
All I wanted to do was talk. With the real you.
本当の
The real me?
私のお友達はロディさんに助けてもらいました。
My friend said you saved her.
お主は何もないと言い申すが、私にはそうは思えないでゴンス。
You claim to be empty inside, but that's not how I see it.
案件に過ぎないよ。全てはプロデューサーのためさ。
It's nothing but PR. Everything is for the sake of the producer. Brandishing parachute like a hatchet, Lodi raises it above Kululu's head.
ケミストリー、まだグラーシーザーを使いこなせてないのかい？
Chemistry. Don't tell me you haven't learned how to properly handle Gisela yet.
せっかく劇場の増幅まで手伝ってあげたのにな。
After all the trouble I went through amplifying your intense emotions.
私はホロスコープの力などに頼りもうさん。
I refuse to rely on the power of horoscopes.
それもいいだろう。
Suit yourself. Lodi gives Parashu a twirl before grappling it again. He resumes his song, projecting his voice. I would like to see how he fights. That would look cool, because, like, he has, like, an axe microphone.
プリンセスを黙らせるのは俺の趣味じゃないけど、まあ仕方がないね。
Like, or wait, hey, hold on, this is it? Well, I mean, I guess you could kill someone with this. A little bit underwhelming, now that you look at it up close. I don't particularly enjoy slicing my princesses, but I'm left with no choice.
本当の俺なんてない。俺はプロデューサーの器に過ぎない。
There is no real me. I'm nothing but a vessel for the producer. As Lodi's voice drifts into her ears, Kalulu finds her consciousness slipping away. Feather and Randall continue directing their attacks at Ferdinand, but the chairman fends them off easily.
どうしてホロスコープの力を解放しないんだい?
Why are you not unlocking your horoscope's true power?
てめえの魂胆が見えてんのにわざわざ使うやつがいるかよ。
Who would go out of their way to use the horoscopes after knowing about your plans?
どうかな? 本当は使いこなせていないだけでは?
I wonder. Perhaps it's merely that you haven't yet adapted to their usage.
安い挑発に乗る気はねえぜ。
I'm not falling for your flimsy taunts.
強がるのもいいが、前回はティコ先生の奇襲やラガッツォの裏切りが決め手だった。
Pretending to be tough is all well and good, but you only got away before because of Tico's surprise attack and Ragazo's betrayal.
ランドル君ならわかるだろ? ホロスコープなしの君たちで本当になんとかなるかどうか。
You know deep down, Randall, that without the horoscopes, things truly are not in your favor at all. Damn it! Up! Oh! I'm not done yet!
フェルディナンドの野郎、正面から戦えんのかよ。
Ferdinand, he can even fight us head on? Randall's gaze naturally falls on Feather.
あいつ、笑ってねえな。
He's not smiling.
俺はまた何考えてんだ。この状況で戦いを楽しめるわけが。
Wait, what am I thinking about? Who in their right mind would be having fun fighting at a time like this? Shifting his legs back into position, Randall steps on a large crack running along the ground.
だったら壊せばいいんじゃないか。奪われる前に俺たちの手で。
あの時の一撃か。結局獅子王戦剣には傷一つつかなかったが。
This must be from one of those blows. Oh, it bit my lip. Ow, I bit the inside of my lip. This must be from one of those blows. In the end, the lion con claw didn't get a single scratch.
いや、待てよ。
Hold on.
元気がいいね。当たったら大変だ。でも単調であくびが出る。
Nice to see you with so much energy. Getting hit would incur quite some damage. Although I'm afraid I'm getting rather bored.
強い痛みを感じれば獅子王戦剣の力を解放してくれるかな。
Would some intense pain push you to unleash the Lion Con Claw? In one swift movement, Ferdinand closes the distance. Slipping in front of Feather, he makes a swing with Taming Sari. When Randall wedges his leg in between Feather and Ferdinand, there's a flash of light, blowing up a cloud of dust and fluff. The kick had sent Feather flying. He looks up at Randall, dazed.
何をしているんだい？どうしてフェザー君に攻撃を？
What do you think you're doing? Why did you attack Feather?
起きろよ、フェザー。
Get up, Feather.
待て、お前は何を考えて？
Wait, what do you think you're...
ごちゃごちゃ喋る元気はあるみてえだな。
Still got the strength to blabber, huh?
じゃあ俺から行くぜ。
We'll see how long that lasts. With a bold smile, Randall aims another kick straight at his friend. No, we're shifting locations. Oh wow, this part has 5 segments. Okay, time for another sip. Kubitan and Tristet emerge from the castle and turn to face each other. As white fluff dances across the dim trees of the forest, the scene can be seen as either one of hope from the heavens or of despair from the impending end of the skies. Howl, Slarnd! I'll tear those wings right off of you! Furry? Yeah, furry. Prism arrow, surrender to this maiden of faith, and pierce through with her chromatic devotion. Give me all you got, Kubitan. Why are you doing this? We don't have to fight. You're so damn annoying. Just shut up and fight. What did you mean when you said you might not be yourself, Riz? Why are you even asking? Take a look at the color of my heart. Nothing's changed since. It's murky and pitch black. But the shadings. Looks something like me, doesn't it? What does that mean? It's still you, but... You remember what happened that day? Oh, she got dissolved.
モリレンに触れられて
私の体はお前の目の前で腐り落ちた。
When Moreland touched me, my body started rotting right in front of you.
そうだけど、ちゃんと治ってるよね。
Right. But that's all healed now, right?
治ったわけじゃねえんだ。
Of course not. Stupid.
私の体は補填されてんだよ。
Right now, my body's being supplemented.
補填？
Supplemented?
消えた体は戻ってね。だけどネーレンスのやつの力でスランドが体の代わりをしてる。
The part that rotted hasn't come back, but with Nerei's power, Slon's making up for what my body's missing.
お前が私だと思ってそう見えてる部分の大半はスランドなんだよ。
Most of what you think is me is actually Slon.
お前の言いたいことはわかる。確かに私はここにいる。
I know what you're gonna say. Sure, I'm still standing right here in front of you.
だけどあの時お前と重ねた唇は腐り落ちて消えたんだ。
Oh man. But the lips that touched yours that day, they're gone. Rotted off of me.
私にも私が何をしでかすか正直わかんなくてな。
To be honest, I have no idea what I might end up doing.
そもそも今の私は操られるよりマシだから自分の意志でアディターやってる。
I'm only carrying out my role as an auditor of my own free will, because I prefer that to being controlled.
でもそれが私の意志なのかもうわかんねえんだよ。
But what if it's not even my will? I can't tell anymore.
だからクピタン、お前が私を殺してくれ。
So, Kukutan, just kill me. I want you to do it. Tristet continues to come closer, step by step, until Kubitan finally lifts her bow. When Randall unleashes another kick, Feather manages to block it despite his confusion. Look sharp! Feather doesn't hesitate to counter Randall's kicks. Not bad.
どういうつもりだ、ランドル。そこにフェルディナンドがいるんだぞ。
What are you doing, Randall? Ferdinand's right there.
知ったこっちゃねえな。
Like I care.
俺がどうやってジュアユースと適合したか、お前には教えねえって話したよな。
I said I wouldn't tell you how I became a court with Joyous. You remember?
Ah.
Of course.
それを話す気はねえがな。強くなりてえ理由は教えてやる。
Well, I still don't plan to. But I'll let you in on why I wanted to become stronger.
はっきり伝えねえと、お前には一生わからねえだろうからな。
Because you won't have a clue unless I tell you straight up.
私を無視する機会。
Are you going to ignore me?
うるさい。
Shut up!
話してくれ、ランドル。お前が強くなりたい理由を。
Just tell me, Randall. What's your reason for becoming stronger?
おいおい、話すだと？
Come on. Just tell you?
バカ言ってんじゃねえ！てめえで感じ取りやがれ！
I don't think so. If you want to know that badly, then feel out the situation yourself.
俺たちは拳と足でずっとそうしてきただろうが！
That's what we've been doing by crossing our fists and legs up until now. Sounds a little funky out of context.
なんだこの重さは。
How are your kicks so heavy?
伝わってるか？
Are they getting through to you?
俺はお前と並び立ちたい。お前に恥じない友でありたい。
I wanted to be your equal,
Your rival. One you wouldn't feel ashamed of.
てめえは俺の太陽で俺はそれを追うひまわりだ
Oh my gosh, they're being just as fruity as Kupitan and Tristet. I love it. You're the sun in my life. And I'm the sunflower that chases after your light. Yeah, this is just a straight up love confession. Randall. Randall releases attack after attack, but Feather continues to take them head on, refusing to budge. After all, he doesn't have dodge, unlike Randall.
だからなてめえが曇ってると俺も調子が出ねえんだよ
What I'm saying is, whenever you're feeling down, I can't play my part either.
ただそれだけの話だったんだ俺がどうにも面白くねえのはお前が楽しんでねえからだ
That's all I wanted to say. The reason why I haven't been able to get into anything is because you're not enjoying it.
悪いなお前に言っておきながら考えすぎてたのは俺の方だぜ
Sorry. I guess I'm the one who's been thinking too much.
ノリノリで何を言ってるんだちょっと気持ち悪いぞ
Hey, what are you getting so pumped up for? It's kind of creepy.
お前にだけは言われたくねえぜ
Yeah, well, I don't want to hear that from you. Randall puts some distance between himself and Feather before reaching down to stroke the glimmering brace on his leg.
ありがとなジュアユース俺の信念に付き合ってくれて
Thanks, Joyous. For keeping me company while I chased my convictions.
そんでもってこれでてめえの助けからは卒業だ
With that, I won't be needing your help anymore.
ジュアユース黒足を蹴散らし敵役へと羽ばたけ
Let's fucking go. I love this song. I forget what it's called. Defense Order. Joyous. Kick off the ebony eagle and soar to the blue yonder!
どうしてホロスコープを
Why are you tapping into your horoscope?
お前は何も考えなくていいいや俺が考えさせる
You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll make sure of that! Oh, come on, let's go. Don't tease me like this. While Kupitan and Kolulu are fighting, the captain and the others move as fast as they can around the castle, searching for clues on the phantom blooms.
この部屋はトルーさんの寝室ですね
This room must be Tro's bedroom.
お前が玄関の毒を吸った時トルーが解毒してくれたんだよな
He sucked the poison out of the captain. Hey, Captain. Tro helped neutralize the poison when you got some of it in your body, right?
この部屋を探せば解毒薬の作り方がわかるかもしれませんね
Maybe we can find the details on how to make the antidote in this room. But the task proves far from simple. Failing to find anything helpful, the three grow disheartened, glancing absently out the window. Celine's gravestone can be seen on a small hill in the distance.
そういやセリーヌ王女は玄関について何か話してなかったのか
Come to think of it, didn't Princess Celine say something about the phantom blooms? Captain thinks back to what Celine had told him about finding phantom blooms in the underground depths of the island 10 years ago. Celine's father, the king, had called the flowers dream blooms and tried to sell them to the other parts of the skies. He bred the phantom blooms until they were all over the island, giving his people visions. Eventually, everyone but the princess, who was hidden away in the castle. Oh, everyone but the princess, who was hidden away in the castle, perished.
国王さんの計画が失敗して国が滅んでしまったんですね
The king's plan failed, destroying the country itself.
でもおかしくねえか玄関の毒が危ないもんだってのは国王も分かってたはずだろ
But don't you think it's weird? The king should have known that the poison from phantom blooms was dangerous.
それにナビスが玄関を利用してるのを見るに地下で見つかったって話も怪しいぜ
The whole story of Navis finding the flowers underground and deciding to use them is fishy, too. Their doubts lingering, the three visit the king's bedroom next.
ダメですね。手記でもあればと思ったんですけど、引き出しも本棚も空っぽです。
It's no good. I was hoping we'd be able to find a diary or something, but the drawers and shelves are all empty.
処分したってことだろうな。くそ、ここまで来たってのに。
He probably cleared them out. Darn. It felt like we were so close.
どうしてですか?
Shoot, I forgot about that. Oops.
Just then, they spot a shadowy figure through the fluff of the phantom bloom.
国民たちは原価の幻を見て次々に死んで
Why are my people dying one by one after seeing the Phantom Bloom's visions?
いつも私にくださるものと全然違うじゃないですか
Those blooms are entirely different from the ones you gave me.
なんだこりゃ。この男って肖像画の国王だよな。
What the? That's the king from the portrait, right? The gift of visions. Captain realizes that the Phantom Blooms are showing them a vision of the past, much like Throw's ability.
あなたが私にくれる原価は心地よい夢を見せてくれる
The Phantom Blooms you give me grant such sweet dreams.
私はもうあれなしではだから危ない橋も渡ってきたのに
I can no longer live without them. That's why I've gone to such great lengths, and at such risks.
お前は原価で島を満たしたいと言った。だから叶えてやっただろ?
You said you wanted to fill this island with phantom blooms. I granted that wish for you.
まあ今回の実験では幻覚作用が強く出たようだが。
Well, I suppose the hallucinogenic effects from this particular experiment came out slightly strong.
この男はジュダじゃねえか。
Hey, that's Judah.
国王さんはナビスと関わっていたんですね。
So the king was involved with Navis.
実験って死なせるなんてひどすぎますよ
Experiment? You're a monster for letting all of us die like this.
お前に与えている原価も効果を調整しているだけで本質は変わらない。
Though the effects of the phantom blooms I gave you have been altered, their essence is the same.
原価は夢を見せる代償に対象の存在を奪うのだからな。
In exchange of granting dreams, the phantom blooms rob one of their existence.
どうすればいいんだ皆には何と説明を
What can I do now? How can I explain this to everyone?
知ったことか。地下で見つかったことにでもしておけばいいだろう。
I couldn't care less. Simply say you found the flowers deep underground.
いいのか情報をばらまいても
Are you sure you don't care? I'll tell the people about you.
私が回収を手伝ったフェリックスとかいうあの町のイカれたやつも
And about the mad boy called Felix who I helped rescue.
お前こそいいのかこれが欲しいのだろ
Are you sure you don't care? I thought you wanted this.
原価だ
Phantom blooms.
数年後フェリクスは お前の娘と出会うことになる。
Several years down the road, Felix will encounter your daughter.
デュランダルを娘に残せ。あれは英雄を求める羊ゆえに、王族からの譲渡が適合に導く。
Leave Durandal with your daughter. The weapon is one that seeks a hero. Its bestowment from a royal family will lead Felix to become accordant with it. Very well. I will do as you say. The captain and company remain still as the white fluff settles around them.
やっぱり原価はナビスが。それに国王は原価に依存させられてジューダの言いなりだったんだな。
The phantom blooms were planted by Navis all along. They made the king so reliant on it. He had no choice but to listen to whatever Judah said.
原価は存在を奪うって言っていましたよね。
He said something about phantom blooms robbing one's existence.
もしかしたら原価で眠っている皆さんもこの島の人たちのように。
What if the people who were put to sleep by the blooms end up the same way as the people on this island? Feeling their anxiety growing, the three continue their investigation. Phantom Bloom Fluff dances in the field as Randall directs a powerful kick at Feather, but Joyce's unlocked power.
やめろランドル。俺たちがぶつかり合えばハーモニクスするかもしれないんだぞ。
Stop it, Randall! What if our fight makes us harmonize?
てめえは何も考えるな。俺に集中しねえと。
You don't need to worry about a thing. Focus on me.
いけるぜ。
Otherwise, you'll lose! Oh, there he is.
今のは聞いたぜ。やるなランドル。
Oh, that stings. You're not holding back, Randall.
やっと笑ったな、フェザー。
That's what I wanted to see. That smile. With a fearless grin on his face, Randall raises his leg once more, tauntingly, displaying Joyus's magnificent shimmer.
どうだ、俺の構えはダサく見えるか。
What do you think of this pose? Is it lame?
いや、実を言うとジュアユースはランドルにぴったりだと思っていた。
Nope. Honestly, I've always thought Joyus suited you.
そうだろ、俺も割と気に入ってんだ。
I thought so. I've grown pretty attached to it.
ジュアユースは俺の信念そのものだからな。
Joyous represents my conviction.
信念？ホロスコープが？
Your horoscopes? Your conviction?
獅子王戦権が弱さの象徴だと？そんなわけあるか？
Lion Con Claw? Representing your weakness? No way!
だってよ、お前の構えも正直超かっけえと思うぜ。
I mean, just look at how you're standing. You can't look any cooler. What?
全力で来いよ、フェザー！
Come at me, Feather!
俺は強くなりたい。強くなって強いやつと戦いたい。
I want to get stronger. I want to be strong and fight against strong people.
目の前に強いやつがいる。
And right now, there's someone who's an incredibly strong people right in front of me! The Lion Con Claw emits an intense light, just as it had before. Aw, you're so cute. Huh?
素手とか信念とかなんで気にしてたんだっけ？
Why did I get so caught up about convictions or using my bare fists anyway?
ただただ強くなりてえだぞ。てめえはクレイジー野郎だな。
You're just in this to get stronger? You're one crazy dumbass.
そうだ。俺は最初から。
That's right. Since the beginning, all I wanted was...
獅子王戦権よ。 100年の羊を捨て一日の獅子となれ。
Lion Khan Claw, forsake the sheep of old and become the lion of this day. Good flop that one.
やっとお目覚めかよ。
Finally awake, huh?
悪かったなランドル。お前を待たせてしまった。
Sorry about that, Randall. I've made you wait long enough.
獅子王宣言も待たせてすまない。
You too, Lion Khan Claw. Thanks for holding out for me.
お前は呪いなんかじゃない。俺の願いを後押ししてくれる。
You're not a curse at all. You've supported my wish all this time.
そう、応援団長だ。
You're my personal cheerleader.
なんだそりゃ。
What?
相変わらずバカフェザーだぜ。だが、そうこなくちゃな。
Ridiculous and reckless as always, aren't you? Just as you should be.
素晴らしい。ホロスコープが共鳴しているぞ。
Simply wonderful. The horoscopes are resonating with each other.
しかし、ランドル君は何を考えている？
But what is Randall intending to do?
一撃が重い。それでいて速くて正確だ。
That force! He'd strike us so fast and precise!
てめえの拳こそ、いつの間にキレが増してやがる。
Your punches are getting sharper and quicker, too.
強いやつなら別にお前じゃなくていいんだ。
You know, finding someone strong to fight. It doesn't have to be you. Hey. Oh.
でもなランドル、できればお前がいいって思ってた。
Oh my gosh, this cutscene is so zesty, I love it. But Randall, I've always wanted it to be you!
この瞬間をずっと待ってた気がする。
I feel like this all the time. I've been waiting for this moment! Exchanging blows faster than the naked eye can see. The battle is like a playful scuffle as their laughter fills the air. At one point in the mix, Feather's bare leg connects with Randall's bare fist. Oh my god, they're going Super Saiyan. And getting naked. What? Oh my god. Oh, hello? Oh my god. Wait. They swapped hair colors. Oh. I need a moment to process this. Did he have auto-tune on his voice? Whoops. Oh, well, I guess we're seeing the cutscene twice. Oh my god. Okay, I don't hear an echo, so I guess they don't have it filtered. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't had a collab with Granblue yet. Well, then again, do they do collabs? So this is what they call harmonization. Feels kinda nice. God. Did he get buffer? Oh my god. Sir, please, put on a bra. I'm not even close to done. Let's go, Randall. Oh, come on. You can't cut it off just like that.
How long are you two? How long are the two of you going to continue this for?
おいランドル、あと3日はいけるだろ
They don't care. All they see is each other. Hey, Randall. We can definitely go for 3 days more, right? Oh my god. The implications. I don't think I have to say them out loud.
そんなもんでいいのか？今の俺はお前が本当に気が済むまで付き合ってやれるぜ。
We're still talking about fighting, right? Just 3? I don't mind keeping you company until you're satisfied.
これ以上は
No. Any more than this. The horoscopes will... Oh, that was a good stop. I can't do that. Oh, see, the power of love wins. We've formed a crack in the space-time continuum. In that moment, the Lion Con claw and Joyous shatter completely. Ah, dang it, they put their clothes back on. Huh? The Lion Con claws.
思ったより早かったな。
That didn't take long.
そんなホロスコープが私の願いが
No. The horoscopes. My wish.
てめえ、言ってたよな。
You said it before yourself.
ホロスコープを自力で破壊するのは絶対に不可能だよ。
Haha, nice. They caught onto it too.
そりゃ自力じゃ無理だよな。俺たちが怪我する時ってのは常に相手との戦いの中だからよ。
I'm not surprised it was impossible. After all, we only ever get hurt when we fight against other people.
そうか。ホロスコープを壊すためにあえてぶつかり続けたんだな。
I get it now. You kept pushing me so we could break our horoscopes.
ホロスコープは願いを叶えてくれる。だったよな、フェルディナンド。
You said the horoscopes can grant our wishes. Didn't you, Ferdinand?
叶えてくれたみてえだぜ。ホロスコープをぶっ壊すっていう俺たちの願いよな。
Hey, nice. Looks like you were right. Our wish to destroy our horoscopes has come true. Man, he's crashing out. You thought you were a cool, composed villain that knew everything. Get wrecked, loser. Oh my, today.
あいつ泣きながら走っていったぞ。
He ran away crying like a baby. I mean, I guess he was just born like a couple days ago. He was just reborn a couple days ago. Hey, the guy ran away crying.
ほっとけ。もうホロスコープが揃うことはねえ。
Leave
あ
him.
いつの願いも終わりだ。
Leave him. Now that he can't gather all the horoscopes anymore, his wish is done for. Feather and Randall gaze quietly at the remaining particles of light from their horoscopes, before gazing romantically into each other's eyes, crossing limbs.
不思議なもんだな。手放してって思った武器なのによ。
It's a strange feeling. I wanted... Ow!
No.
I wanted my horoscope gone. And yet...
ありがとう。獅子王戦剣。
Thanks for everything, Lion Con Claw. Oh, god damn it. You wretches!
よくも私の
How dare you? How dare you destroy my... Ow. The woman's sudden appearance startles Feather and Randall. Reyes begins beating them with her staff relentlessly.
痛くはないが、どういうつもりだ?
It doesn't exactly hurt, but what are you doing?
お姉ちゃん、みんな来ちゃうので
Sister, they're going to be here soon. Leaving the stunned Feather and Randall behind, Nereus and Manimal vanish without a trace. She just wanted to show up, give him a few light taps, and then leave. Oh, I love this event so far. This is great.
ネレウスが立ってた場所、原価が茶色くなってるぞ。
Look, the phantom blooms where Nereus was standing. They're turning brown.
本当だ。こりゃ枯れてるな。
Oh yeah, they're withering.
一体何しに来たんだ？
What do you think she came here for?
わからねえ。だがいい気味だぜ。
Who knows? But it serves her right.
おいお前ら、何があったんだ？
Hey, you two. What happened here?
二人ともボロボロだし、それにホロスコープは？
You got scratches all over you. And where are your horoscopes?
なあ、ティコ、ラガッツォ、ランドルはひまわりなんだ。
Tico, Ragazzo, Randall said he was a sunflower. Feather out of context. I love it. I love him so much. I want to give him a big hug.
Kubitan tightens her grasp on the rainbow bow as Tristet approaches her. Just as the two are about to clash.
リスちゃん、どうしたの？リスちゃん。
Rhys, what's the matter, Rhys?
苦しいでしょうね。同胞たる獅子王戦権とジュワユースが破壊されたのですから。
I imagine she's out of breath from the little tantrum she threw.
It must be painful. Your brethren, the Lion Khan Claw and Joyous, have been annihilated.
あなたは？
Your...
アディターは連れて帰ります。もう何も意味はありませんから。
This auditor will come back with me. Nothing matters here anymore, after all. Nereus swings her staff, and Marmel and Tristet disappear along with her. At the same time, Lodi also vanishes, bringing an end to the fight. In a town overrun with phantom blooms, residents are fast asleep, each person dreaming of a different story. These nameless individuals fade out of existence, unbeknownst to anyone.
Oh shoot, people are dying?
Eerie phantom. As the people disappear one by one, the petals of the phantom bloom turn black. The flower lurks in a nameless place, as if amassing something much greater.
The Beauty and the Beast? Oh my god, we get to fight Shirtless Feather.
義手に涙を拭う機能でもつけとけよかったな。
My tears away. We're built-in tissue dispenser. Okay, I have my priorities, straight. Sure, you can choose to believe that. I don't have my Randall team. Hold up. I have to do it. Where is he? Oh my god. Look at him.
Wait,
gonna die in one hit. Oh, man. I didn't get to see what he could do.
泣きながら走り去るフェルディナンドの姿、私も見たかったし。
If only I'd been there when Ferdinand ran away crying. Don't worry, Tico. I'll make sure to clip that for you. And have it on loop. Oh, man. I want to keep going, but my throat. I mean, this was a pretty intense moment, so I guess we're just gonna, like, wind down a bit. We'll see how it goes. I'll take an ad break, and if I'm still feeling up to it, then we'll continue. I really want to continue, though, but why does my body disagree with me? Why can't it be like Feather or Randall where they just keep going? Anyways, see you after the ads. Oh, ah. Okay. Welcome back. I think it would be a good idea to call this here, because, you know, if my throat's feeling sore already, then it's just gonna get worse. But I am going to continue this event tomorrow. Plus, it's good to end off on, like, a high note. Right? And well, this is a very high note indeed. What summon doesn't give me any attack boost? How do I remove party members? There you go. I've never had to do that before. There you go. He should get one attack in. Right? I'm just gonna pass turn, actually. Let's go. Please don't die. Ah, yes. Go easy on him. See, I wouldn't have been able to see this animation if you would just killed him early.
Wakudo騎士はよく転んで下着を晒していましたよ。パンツ魔女と呼ばれていて。
Well, I don't think I really needed to know that. But anyways, with that as our ending quote, and seeing as this has five segments to it, yeah, I think it's safe to call it here. But we'll definitely continue, because I do want to continue, because I'm having a lot of fun with this event. Honestly, these events are peak Granblue. But yeah, let me see. Is there anyone on? Yeah, I think we'll just call it for today. But anyways, with that said, thank you very much to anyone who hung out, chatted, and even lurked. I sincerely appreciate any and all y'all's support. Hopefully my body finally agrees with me and my throat fixes itself by tomorrow. Imagine needing to rest. I've been doing nothing but resting. I want to do more. But anyways, with that out of the way, yeah, see you next time. Bye bye.